Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, I hate allergies. Ugh. My ankles are in the morning. I shall join them soon. What? In the morning? Well, I hope they feel better. Hello, Elwo. Hi, Smile. No breaks today. Hi, Divvy. Look, I don't like taking breaks. But if I need to, I will, okay? It's important to not hurt yourself. Smile, bark, air kiss. Hi, Global. Hi, Boy Prager, single boy mom Barbie. I don't like this one. Can we go to the next name for the next few months? Global, waiting in the rain. Oh, hi, Farisu. Farisu, I was not having that Vocaloid song yesterday. I was having a bad fucking day. And it should have been a good day. But I was like, I can't be listening to sad Vocaloid songs right now. I'm going to bed. I'm out of here. Hi, Grianne. I also don't want to take breaks. I just take air, then go to bed like this. Good night. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. My Techno. Me when Matthews gives me subs. Yeah? Unhand me, Zero HP. It's only sad if you think about it in a depressing way. And so the silver lining message in the song. It was pretty sad, Frisu. It was like, love me, kiss me, hold me, then eat me. Even if I'm not there the next day, I'll be happy. And it's like, oh, jeez, that's kind of... Oh, man. Morning, Lynn. Still have no data, so I can't stay. I'm sorry to hear that. Eat Me. It's the song Eat Me. I think it's called Eat Me. Gumi Vocaloid like 13 years ago. Hey, man, it's 13 years old. It's a good song. It's a very good song. I could not listen. Well, I listened to like half of it, and I was like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get the fuck out of here. You know Gumi's my favorite, right? I think that's why you linked it. Gumi is my favorite. My favorite song by them is Tokyo Funka. But I do like a lot of the, Echo, Hero, Laboratory. I ruined Yulin's day by linking a song of his favorite Vocaloid. What do you... Frisu? I swear. I was not having a bad day because of you. In fact, I like being linked to Vocaloid songs for you. I was having a bad day because redacted. And then when redacted, and, apparently I wasn't right when I said redacted. And so now this person redacted. Hi, Sammy. One Omni Planklin today. Tenman Planklin. Okay, I heard that as Omni. Tenman Plank today, 100% sure. I actually saw a thing that said planks are bad. You should stop doing them. It's from a YouTube guy that I think Juice has sent me before. His name is Mike, I think, Juice. He did a video that's like the 5 exercises that are completely useless that people do. And number 1 was planking. And I was like, oh shit. Well, finally I have permission to eat Yulin's knees. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Juice wave. Also, did I say hi, Juice? Hi, Juice. Yeah, apparently this guy, he's like, there's 3 muscle groups in your core. And when you plank, you're only exercising one of those. And what you should be doing is like rollouts, which is where you get one of the rolly things and you like, you roll till your arms are straight, and then you roll up, and then you roll out, and that's way better. I don't have one of those things. Nor do I think I could do one of those in VR. So for me, we're gonna stay planking. Redactylin. Oh, damn it. It's because most people don't do planks to failure. Wait, I know side planks are kind of bad because you can damage your shoulders, but normal planks? Miki. It's because they only exercise like one group of muscles. The stuff he says is for fatigue versus hypertrophy. Hi, Gana. Hi, Joe. Oh, wow, it's my favorite femboy. It is, He gives an alternative each time. And so the alternative to planking is, you get one of those, it's like a bar that has a wheel on it. And so you're planking, and you, like, roll out until you're flat, and you're, like, just holding yourself up, like, an inch off the ground, and then you roll back. There are a lot of things that can cause fatigue, but that don't cause as much muscle growth. Yeah. Airwatch, 45 consecutive streams. Ganon. Oh shit, that's harder than a plank? Yeah. Hi, Glitch Bunny. Planking causes fatigue. And it does work your muscles. It's just like, in your core, you're only working one group and you're just ignoring 2 others. And it'd be like, why don't you just do this? Weekland maintained, off to Workland. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Yulin wants to be a wheelbarrow. I don't know about that one. Hi, Trogdor. Trogdor, I felt so bad. I wanted to play Risk of Rain for like 3 to 5 hours. And like after 1 hour, I'm like, no, I'm falling asleep. I'm like sitting there trying to stay up longer. Like, I'll lay down on my floor with a pillow behind my head so I can stay here. My sleep schedule is so fucking bad right now. It's so bad. I'm napping for 2 hours after stream. 2 hours at like 7 p.m. and then 2 hours at 4 a.m. It is the worst schedule I have ever been on. But also, you don't have to plank for 5 minutes. Yeah. Voidland. You're so right, bestie. That's why I don't plank. Also, the problem with plank is just one group and no dynamic floating. Yeah. You sounded hell sleeping very chat. Dude, I was frustrated. Don't worry, I fell asleep too at 8 p.m. and woke up at 2 a.m. When you can do literally an entire workout with core engagement instead. Maybe Here's the thing. I don't know how I would do one of those wheel things with trackers on my hands. Like, maybe I could like slip them down to my fingers and do it with just my palms. That doesn't feel like a good idea. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how I want to do that. I would like to do the better planks. Hi, Star. Pulcher tummy. When you can do literally an entire workout with core engagement instead. Big. What was up with the fairy type gym colors? What was up with the fairy type gym colors? The trans flag colors? High gesturation being the... I mean, you can kind of get it, right? Fairy has been a term used to describe gay people in the past, so there's a little bit of correlation. Can't believe Ewan watched a video of big sweaty man talking. I don't remember what the thumbnail was. I remember seeing stop these planks, they're awful, and I was like, or stop these exercises, they're awful. I was like, click. Like I said, I was in a really bad mood yesterday. The only time I was in a good mood was when I was playing Risk of Rain, and then I was in a bad mood because I couldn't stay awake. Didn't know Ewan wanted to be a fairy. Fairies are cool. I don't know if I want to be one, but... Hi. You weren't happy when you had a burger? No, I wasn't, because I was telling my parents that I got drunk and... I mixing? Well, that's the cause of this. I got drunk and said something to somebody when my filter was off, and they are upset with me. What Muffin doing? You know what I'm doing. I'm stretching, and then we're gonna go for our walk. The burger was really, really good, though. Sure that I bring up the fact that they made the blonde twink into a fairy type trainer twice in like 2 days. It also works the same muscles as a plank, a push-up. What? Does it? Hold on. There's no way. I guess it would? We're not doing push-ups. I have way too much playtime on Tainted Grail already. Plus it works for your arms, etc. You're going too fast. Slow down, femboy. We didn't do all our lunges, right? I did like 2. Did I do all of them? Why did I stop doing them? I want to do 3 more just in case. Tainted Grail is great. I don't even know what it is. I would have thought it was Elden Ring, but... Bye, Star! Actually, don't know if that was a crash. My only problem is it gets kind of boring. At this rate, we're going to start walking before an hour match. I don't know. I think we're going kind of slow. Oh, no! Our cat is back at work. We don't have a cat to head pat. Tainted Grail is a roguelike deck builder with a meta story. Oh, okay. This was the best part of Sword and Shield. The gyms being like a big dueling field was such a good vibe. You're thinking of the wrong game. Tainted Grail, Road to Avalon. Hi, Cairo. Wait, there's another Tainted Grail. Good morning. The cheer. The whole gym. So the whole gym. The gyms also had like a trial thing that was like, you know, go do this little like puzzle outside the gym. That part was always fucking stupid. That part was fucking lame. They should have just had like the actual like you're in the stadium gym. That would have been so cool. Happy birthday. I have stuff to talk about you with Cairo. What do you mean? You got a whole crowd watching you plank Skyrim Elden Ring combo. It fit the theme a lot. I did like it. I've always thought gyms were really stupid. In the early Pokemon games, they kind of made sense where it's like, you know, you've got the rock gym. They've got a bunch of rocks around. It's basically a battlefield for rock trainers to train their rock Pokemon with their rocks. It was like, this makes sense. Just throwing rocks around, right? Water gym, it's a big pool. Over the years, and a little bit in Gen 1, the gyms became like this extravagant puzzle solving, like, I remember, who was it? There's one gym leader where it's like, you get to their gym, it's a water gym, and it's like massive machinery, hydraulic platforms going up and down, and it's like, this isn't for training Pokemon, this is just a little puzzle to get in the way of your little gym goers. And it's like, why? This would cost millions of dollars to set up. Why? Just like, why are we doing it like this? And so, it would have been high tech. Hey, Cuteland, didn't know it was your birthday. It was my birthday on the 27th. It's not my birthday anymore. It was, I don't know. When the gym is just like, hey, this is just where this type of Pokemon is, like, in their best environment, that's when I like gyms. The whole, like, multi-million puzzles that were just like, extravagant, and I hate those. I hate those so much. So going back to like well, not going back, but going to a stadium where it's just like, we fight here. This is just where the Pokemon battle. That was fucking rad. Hi, Pixel. What did I do? What the? You didn't do anything. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you about drama stuff, Cairo. Wowzer, I didn't even know that was a thing. You are purple, oh snap, it's your birthday cry. This new game came out May 23rd. Now I'm kind of sad about the little Tainted Grails. How little Tainted Grail is known. I played the one you were thinking of as well. I'm a huge roguelike fan. Hey, Cutelin, didn't know it was your birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday, Ewan. Thank you. Come here and let me cuddle you. Oh my god, happy birthday, hoi hoi y'all. Wow, I gotta work. Really? Damn, what did you think? This dude hates puzzles? I don't hate puzzles. I hate puzzles being like multi-million-dollar things for kids when it's like, this is the whole, you know, this is about gym battling. It's like, what? Make that other content. Make that like, you know, the Puzzlers Union or something in Pokemon. I don't know. I hated that it was the gyms. Happy 3rd birthday. Hi, Hobbit. I like some of the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire gyms that took the old game's layouts and added details, like Roxanne's gym is a museum. Iwo T Alert Nation, happy birthday, Yu. It was good, I played better, but I've also played a lot worse. The deck builder roguelike I want to play right now, Sammy, is a little game called... Oh, did I never... I don't think I actually favorited it. Recently visited. Oh, no, I did. It's a little... VR chat world called Victory of Round. I love it so much, Sammy. It's all we've been playing in VR chat on not walking days. I love this birthday Moogle so much. 5 consecutive. What about Whitney Gym? Just being the outline of a Clefairy? See, that one's good. That one's cute and fun, and like, it's fitting. It's like a design thing, and it probably wasn't that expensive. So, dude, what is wrong with my finger? I'm cool with that. Making a gym that's just like a puzzle that you have to fight all of the little grunts to get through it, I'm fine with that. That's what a gym should be. It should be, you're gonna have to fight a few of the underlings, the gym regulars, I guess. I don't know what to call them. To get to the gym leader, and then you fight the gym leader, right? That's all it should be. A fucking, like, essentially obstacle course / maze is fine. It's when it's like, figure out which fucking teleport to go through to go the right way. That's when I'm like, this is ridiculous. Happy birthday, Muffin. You getting up there in age now? Yeah. Thanks for pointing it out. BOR is sick. You gotta work. Let me crawl under your desk then. Oh my god. Same as there. I think it was very interesting, but after you got a few meta upgrades, it wasn't worth engaging in the torchlight mechanic. I like when the gyms make sense in the world. Misty's gym being a pool, Roxanne Museum. Yeah! What about Blaine Gym, where you can just answer a question to skip the battle? Was it Sun and Moon that you just had a ring as a gym? Don't remember. Sun and Moon didn't have gyms. They had the totem Pokemon, which was a weird puzzle, and then you had to fight a Pokemon calling allies. And they were very difficult compared to the standard gyms in my eyes. And I hated the totem Pokemon. Round. Hi, Makaya. I hated the totem trials because it was like, this is just a gym. If you want to just do the gym, just do the gym. You don't need to, like, code it with something else, but it's the same thing. Just call it a fucking gym. It was kind of cool that Sun and Moon was, like, the new region, so they didn't have, like, a gym in Elite Four, and then that was getting set up as you were going through, but... Didn't you have to fight trainers, too? I think so. They were, like, also doing the totem trial or something. That's fair on the same issue with a lot of roguelikes nowadays, where a few key upgrades make it so... It's way too easy, you can just ignore core mechanics, so what the heck. Surprised he could bend so well for a guy his age. Okay. Alright. I talked for hours about what my perfect way of doing gyms would be. Same. But I need to get walking before I start talking, because otherwise, 9:20 and we're not done with our stretching. Honestly, I could talk for hours on Pokemon in general. And somebody pointed out, the thing I want most for Pokemon is Death Stranding themed Pokemon. That's what I want. Or I guess Pokemon themed Death Stranding. I want a delivery game where you start with like one little Pokemon that's not particularly fast. It's just like good at this, and then you get jobs that's like, hey, this is a mountain job. This is an ocean job. This is a deep sea diving job. This is a flying job. This is a really fast, you're gonna have to speed on the highway job that you use different Pokemon for. And you have different Pokemon that fulfill those roles, right? And Pokemon Crazy Taxi, let's go. See, that would be a good thing. I want Pokemon themed, just different genres. I want things like Pokken Tournament. I want things like Pokemon Unite. And I think those games are awesome when they do it. It's just, they keep coming out with the same fucking JRPG, turn-based, get 8 gym badges, beat the Elite Four, you're a 10-year-old leaving home. Like, stop it. Do something new. Or do that, but good. Woo. See, you are rushing. He may be old, but he looks good for his age. I want Death Stranding, but the story is removed. Pokemon Crazy Taxi, let's go. The millennials yearn for the themed side hustles. Wants to play a game where you have a job, but doesn't want a job IRL. I wouldn't mind a job IRL. That was something I enjoyed doing, and I was my boss. Honestly, the job I had, I didn't mind. It was the office politics around it. If I continued doing it at home, if I continued working from home with the job I had, which I did for 2 years. Hi, Nick. I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't have time to do stuff, and I very much prefer doing this. But that wasn't bad. It'd make for a hell of an anime, too. Going didn't read, I'd mix and match styles. I'd have a few, like, proper arenas, the battles, a proper event, and then have some gyms being, like, part of the town's identity, like a shipyard, farm, power plant, etc. Yeah, it kind of depends on the region, right? It makes sense that the Galar region, like, made a sport and industry out of watching Pokemon battles. And then others would be like, oh, you know, we just need our gyms, but they're not really that exciting, so, you know, everybody's done them, so who cares? If you want to go, you can go to the gym and watch, but, like, in that case, it should be the community pool, the community museum, the community garden. Yeah, that's hard to balance. Are the games too hard and start or easy at what? Let me try that sentence again. Are the games too hard to start or too easy at the end? That's why I think unlocks are the way to go. Like Slay the Spire type of unlocks. Turn-based RPG that's gets fucking modded by an RPG. It's an exclusive on the same console now. The main series Pokemon games are bad, agreed. Is that the cute and adorable Yuna I see? Hi. That's most gigs. Work is fine. People haven't grown past high school. Okay, what do you think, Pokemon, but they kill? It's a good webcomic. For a game, making a game about that, I don't know. Pokemon, but it sticks to an ancient warring era? That would be kind of gnarly. That could go hard. Community day at the dogfights. Yes, gyms being multi-purpose buildings. Hope I get them out because I've been away for almost 40 hours. Also, I did some Throne suggestions. Good night, Sammy. I haven't looked at Throne in like 2 days. The College Slave Pokemon shown in an Arceus movie. I would love a Pokemon game that's like, what was the game? It was like Guardian or something? It was, from the makers of Shadows of the Colossus, I think, where you've got the big fucking cat chimera bird thing that you're solving puzzles and going through all these areas. A game, The Last Guardian? A game like The Last Guardian, but Pokemon themed could be really fucking cool. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Or actually, despite how much I've been stalling and yapping, we're not that far behind. We're at 24. We have our squats and planks left. Last Guardian, so it's you trying to get a Snorlax from point A to point B. That could be really fucking funny and cute. He just likes yapping in general. Dude, I hate allergies. Dude, I hate allergies. I'd pay 60 average United States dollars for that. Could do it in the Kirby Yoshi yarn art style. Yeah. Pokemon, but it's just a city builder. I would love Pokemon, but it's just a city builder. I'm not going to suggest it. I know, Zyrtec, whatever. I've seen Icy Fire join you. Haven't seen? They were with us yesterday. It's Monday, Nick, so Icy Fire's at their jobs today. They can pretty much only join on weekends. And on weekends, they like to sleep in, because throughout the week, they work hard. With a bunch of kind of neat minigames. I would pay money for this, like the Me Sims games. What about, like, a Yakuza-themed style game? Where, like, it's not Mafia-related. But, like, you go around, I don't know. You have, like, a standard goal that you're doing. And you battle a lot of trainers along the way. So that's, like, the main combat, like in Yakuza. But there's also a million mini-games. But you yourself are, like... What would be something that would be, like, a good filler for, you know, being fucking Mafia? Pokemon Stadium? I'm trying to think of something that's, like, you're in a big city, in a big town. You have, a goal or a job that requires you to, like, go around the town and, like, kind of go through somewhat story, but there's just a lot of places to do mini-games in that. And then you just, you know, regularly battle. That if they made that the main game, that would be fucking incredible. I would pay money for this, like the Me Sims games. You know, with Persistence, I'm surprised that there hasn't been a creature collector in VR chat yet. You know, honestly, yeah, that is kind of a good point. I can't comment as I've never played one. Pokemon Stadium, wasn't the GameCube game like that? Maybe? I don't know, I didn't play it. I'm very unfamiliar. Honestly, I always think Stadium and Coliseum, and I'm like, I played one on the Nintendo 64, and I don't remember which one is the other. Pokemon, but you were just a kid on summer break. That'd be cool. I haven't played it in a dog's age, so I might be remembering wrong. I want to say that one was like... You had to fight these guys that were like trying to take over the world with shadows or something? You need money, so you do odd jobs and stuff? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. My time on retail WoW might be coming to a close. My summer Pokemon? My time on retail might be coming to a close. I did all of the LFR raids on my priest yesterday. And it was like... It was okay. But at the end of the day, I was like, wait, why am I not just playing Mistweaver Monk? And then I got on my Monk, and I was like, wait, this kind of fucking sucks. Same Pokemon game that is just set in Pokemon World. Not be a mainline game would be a dream. Yeah. Anytime they do it, they do really good. Those are fun games. But they don't sell as well as the mainline half-assed games, so Pokemon Company's just like, who the fuck cares? And it's just like, damn. I never realized there wasn't a ceiling here. I always thought this was a closed dome. There's just a sky and forest there. Guys, gamers don't look up. Tragic, Elan's being indecisive, bottom again. That's how Gigamask gets through the roof. Dang it, beat me to it. It honestly makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You'd be really bad if you had the fucking roof and just Gigamax was hitting it every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. As someone that played a ton of Soldier in TF2, gamers do not look up. Yeah. Most stadiums have a roof that opens. Yes. When you get bored, just remember there's always a Kuma. They are football arenas, basically. What I really should do with my spare time is just pump out WoW videos. The last one we did was Silver Pine Forest, and I think that was a week ago at this point. What I really should be doing is get a WoW video out and then dick around either on Blade and Soul or WoW. The problem is with WoW, there's like 20 to 30 blue quests to do every week, and I like knocking those out. About blue videos. They're hard. You're. Let me be. Here's the problem with blue videos. One, parents are here, so it's a lot harder to get them out. I can only do them at a specific time. Two, I feel guilty doing them. I feel guilty doing like just playing games. But like, I really need to do avatar work. That's like I need to do this thing, and doing anything else makes me feel like I'm procrastinating and stalling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, Micaiah. I know, okay? I know. Micaiah's sitting there just like, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Fucking same, I get over that by drinking. God. I don't know if I want to drink again for a while. I didn't say anything. You didn't say anything, but you were thinking it. You were thinking it, Micaiah. I can hear it in your voice. I say, I need to do avatar stuff. And then I see your face, I see Ants, and I see Oku just, like, fucking... I just see the three of your faces doing that. And I'm like, woo! And yet you spend hours playing WoW. Uh-huh. Hi, Master. What do you mean? You sell every day, look right now? That is a different stalling. This is a, like, not guilty stalling. I don't feel bad doing this song. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. No, 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 no. That's how I imagine you looking at me. Have I ever thought to, like, look at you, Ants, or Oku in that regard of, like, this fucking... Well, but yeah, your own pace, don't worry. I still see the three of you do stuff every fucking week. I'm like, oh my god, how? How? And then, like, I'm struggling to fucking download Creator Companion. Ah! Weird chant. What do you need to do for avatar work? I think about you and like that every day. Yeah, but it's expected from you, Matthews. So it's less, what's the word? It doesn't hit as hard, right? With Matthews, I'll be like, I liked this game! And Matthews will be like, you liked a game? Really? Ugh. And it's like, yes, I did, fucker. And I don't feel bad about it. This fucking brat. What do I need for avatar work? I need to, number one, download Unity again and organize all my files. I need to, like, get all of that in the right spot. That is on my own thing. I don't even need Oku for that. After that, I need to, because my old stuff is kind of corrupted because it was using an improper FBX. I need to basically build everything again. Now that shouldn't be too bad. It should be like just putting everything together and maybe like replacing one part, the part that was bad. That's something I'm not gonna know how to do on my own. Once you get hit harder, got it. No. No. I don't want to do my squats. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My monitor dying has been kind of a blessing because it got me to stop playing games and do avatar work. Doing avatar work in VR is crazy to me. Now that's just like, I do not understand this, but if it's working for you, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1. So what's this week plan then, Yoon? I've done last minute Avi work in my overlay. I can understand doing a little touch-up like, oop, I didn't fix this, opening Unity, clicking a thing, uploading it, and then switching. I can get that. Doing, like, hours of avatar work is crazy. The plan this week. Today, I am supposedly going to be trimming trees. Now, my mom also has a minor surgery going on, and my dad is taking her to that, so I don't know if Dad double planned and trees is not going to happen. I have no idea. If it does, he knows it's not happening until Friday at the earliest. Tomorrow, we've got Tales with Cairo and Eris. I think this might be our last week playing Tales. I'm not sure. Wednesday we have... Oh. We don't have repo on Wednesday because Koyo's in Poland, I suppose. Okay. Thursday we have more Tales. Yippee! Friday VR chat. We are probably going to be playing Victory of Round. Saturday. I don't want to get drunk Saturday. I don't want to get drunk Saturday. You can take all the time you want today. Maxie isn't waiting on her walk. I've done last minute have you in my overlay. I'll do it in VR if it's something simple like scaling or toggles. I'll message you every day when I get home from work and see you play WoW or some other game and tell you to get to work. Hey, there's a good chance that if I'm on WoW, I'm not just playing WoW, I'm actually being productive and recording videos. You were blasted? No more hanging out on Wednesday. I need to talk to you about stuff, Cairo. It doesn't specifically involve you, it's just you know people involved. I may have said stuff to people on Saturday, and they're very mad at me about it. No more hanging out on Wednesday? Yeah. Koyo suggested I be the one to host Repo, and I'm like, oh, dude, fucking, no. I don't wanna, no. So just bug Elin when he isn't playing WoW. God. Dynamax right now. Hi, Noodles. Noodles. I cannot tell you how fucking happy I was Saturday. I was sitting there like, oh my god, my life is perfect. My life is perfect. Noodles isn't mad at me. I'm drinking. I'm playing Victory Round. Everything is going great. That was me on Saturday. That ended yesterday. Yesterday had some shit going down, but I'm at Plank. Let's do that. But I was very happy Saturday. I want to talk to you guys about something with Noodles, but I can't yet. I can't. It's gonna be a surprise. Secret? It's a secret between Noodles and... Don't fall for that, he just wants to dump repo on you since he's done with it. Cleric, sleep well, Juice. 38:30 start. 2, 1, 0. I thought we all told you on how planks aren't actually that good of an exercise. I don't remember anybody telling me that. It probably has happened. But I saw a video on it yesterday. That doesn't mean I can do the alternative, Matthews. For 2 reasons. 1, I don't have the equipment. 2, I don't know if I can do it in VR. I still think planking is good. Push-ups? I'm not doing push-ups. I can still... Like, there's still a benefit to them. It's just not as efficient at all. Also, I'll say again, if I'm mad at someone, it will be obvious. Have you tried doing crunches? They have more full core engagement. The thing... Hi, Ronmu. No push-ups, Lynn. No push-ups. Again, I don't know how I do push-ups with the index controllers on my hand. The thing with crunches is that I have to adjust my trackers. The exercises have to be stuff that fits within my tracker placement. Because I don't want to be switching constantly while I do my exercises. Always been a lie, we all know he planks because he wants to be in this pose for us. Push-ups are very aggressive on your body. I don't know what the index controls look like. They're called knuckles. They're... I don't know how to describe them other than just Google it. Index knuckles. Index knuckles VR. Or Knuckles VR. Wrap around your hand, just like BBQ beef pullers. And Knuckles. I'm Googling it. Make sure to add VR. Just like Knuckles VR, Index Controllers VR. 2 minutes in. Hi, Prodiggity. They look like brass knuckles. Kind of. Index and Knuckles have been a thing once before. 45 seconds. Oh god. 35 seconds. Wouldn't that just bring up Ugandan Knuckles? Oh shit, it might. Look up Knuckles inflation, learn about how they've gotten bigger since the first prototype. Shut up, Matthews. Can you place them on your fingers? Push up with your palms? That just sounds really, like, potentially damaging to the Knuckles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. No Matthews, keep cooking. Imagine just having a massive stadium of people like this, thousands of people, and you're just fucking Yamcha death pose right in the middle. Nothing going on, just a stadium cheering. Just someone Yamcha death pose there. I'm not sure how thick they are, nor how small your hands are. Also yielding for the counter. Another Anon has hit me. Good. Peter Griffin pose. This is the Family Guy dead pose. The arm back here is Family Guy. You're right. Yamcha is the more like back curled, both hands in front. Could be worse. You could be that Olympic breakdancer. Dude, that was really bad, right? You learned about some of the stuff that was, like, behind it. Her husband was in charge of, like, the committee deciding which dancers go. And they snubbed some, like, much more qualified dancers. And, like, didn't qualify them for the Olympics. Even though they scored consistently higher than that girl. And it was, like, the whole thing was just, like, literally her husband getting her to go. And it's just like, what the fuck? Yamcha's more like a fetal position? I don't know what's been referenced more in anime. Yamcha death pose or Akira bike? Akira bike, by far. Yamcha death pose is getting referenced a ton, but the Akira bike is... It's been iconic for 30 years. Hey, that's my country's Olympic breakdancer. No, your country's Olympic breakdancer was this other girl who would have done really well. What's her name? Raygun. Should never have been there. Just like that, the Olympics removed breakdancing. How did it ruin your reputation in one move? Hey, that's your age. I mean, have you heard of Stephen Bradbury yet? I feel like I have, and I'm not remembering what it is. Your bike is in Paw Patrol, so are JoJo poses. Newt Raygun formed a legal trade blockade. Okay. You guys wait there. Hi, ants. We're done. We're done. We did the... We're done stretching. Hi, ants. Hi. We are! We just did our planks. Which I watched a video. Planks kind of suck. And so I might look into not doing them anymore. I'm happy I've done them and they've been very, like, good. But there's just better things I can do. You guys wait here. Slides off screen. Ray Bradbury is an author. Hoi Ants. I'm back with Pasta Y'all. Hell yeah. Bro got pulled off screen like a cartoon character. High noodles, high pixel. I thought you did planks to hurt yourself. No, I did it for core. Because, you know, your core is super important and it kind of like... if there's one thing you should strengthen, it's your core, because it just affects everything you do. At least that's what my understanding was. And so that's why we did planks. But apparently, like, rollouts would be better. Rollouts are where, like, you're on your knees, you've got a bar that has a wheel on it. Just keep running down the road, by the way, Gran. Gran's probably sitting up. You've got this bar, and it has a wheel on it, and you just, like, push out, and you stop when you're, like, Superman pose, and you're holding yourself, like, an inch above the ground, and then you roll back. When you just do planks, you only use, like, one muscle group in your abdominals. But if you do the rollouts, you do, like, a muscle group for extending, holding it, and coming back, and it's way better, way more efficient. How strong are you getting, Core? Feeding her protein now, Core mentioned. 4 Core, 45 minutes. Listen, we were slow today. Feeling breakfast is a legendary TM Pop-Tart. God, I miss Pop-Tarts. Do I get strawberry, brown sugar, cinnamon? I would choose brown sugar, cinnamon. The only standard Pop-Tart I really like is wild berry. All the other ones are like, eh. I really like brown sugar, cinnamon. As long as you're on your knees, it's fine with me. Ultimate Muscle Roller Legends cosplay. I couldn't find their cinnamon rolls. Hi, Devil Gated. Get walking. Let's stop stalling and start walking. We're walking through a Final Fantasy today. This is the peaks. This is the first zone you go through in Stormblood. This is where Rhalgr's Reach is. Also, hi.
Hello.
Wow, Wildberry. Wildberry is one of my favorite Pop-Tarts. Confetti Cupcake is my favorite. Then it's like tie for second between brown sugar cinnamon and Wildberry. I also like s'mores. Is there another type I liked? Hot Fudge Sundae was pretty good. I think there was like a cookie dough that was okay. I liked a lot of the fucking, sweets Pop-Tarts. I remember I always saw it was like a scrambled eggs Pop-Tart. And I was like, that looks fucking wild. There's no way that's good. I want to try it. Never ended up trying it, but I always saw it and I was like, this should be the week. This should be the week I try it. Fantastic Four brought back the blue raspberry Pop-Tart. Oh, those have been around forever, those rock? They look crazy to me. Is it still in your pantry? What? No, I never got them from the store. But also not normal Pop-Tart. I meant the protein brand you liked. Oh. I don't remember. The freeze ones, yeah. Toaster scramblers, if I recall. Those protein Pop-Tarts are garbage. Just eat jerky instead. Yes, those slap. If I had my pick, I would get the 200 calorie protein cinnamon rolls. The problem is, those are like $3 per. A pack of 4 is $12. Meanwhile, there's these like strawberry protein bars that I can get a pack of 5 for $8. And it's just so much cheaper. I don't like them as much. But like, that's so much better for savings. It's like, it's hard to justify the cinnamon roll ones. And so I usually get these, I think I've sent it to you, Noodles, what they look like. I get those. I've also been getting this other brand. I think they're like the Cliff brand. But they're like strawberry cake protein bars. And they're not too expensive. It's 4 for $8. But those are really filling. I can't imagine you guys liking them. Because it literally just feels like a bar of, like, condensed mush that has a very slight flavoring of sugar and strawberry. But I'm sitting there like, oh boy, I like these. Oh, I'd buy like a can of something, dig it up from my pantry like 2 years from now and eat it. Yeah, it's not bad to be honest. I had my last Vienna sausage from 2022 like a few months ago. Get that ghost protein cereal I sent you? That's pretty pricey. I've had them in the Quest cookies. They tasted so bad to me. I haven't had the Quest cookies. I'd rather put out more money for better flavor, to be honest. I got these for 10 bucks for a 4-pack. I hate how protein stuff is always so gritty. I don't mind the grittiness. That I'm okay with. I don't care for Quest stuff. For me, it's price. Are we drifting? Yeah, we are. For me, I hate seeing it's like, this is $3 per snack. For something that is just 200 calories, you're paying $3 for it. I'm like, oh my god, it'd be cheaper to buy fucking eggs. Which I didn't. I didn't buy eggs this last week. I kind of just didn't want to. I was like, I want a break from eggs. I was like, where's the music? We were not doing overlaid music yet. Yeah, but Yulin, you also don't like Fizz? True! Stephen Bradbury is an Aussie ice skater. He got qualified for the Olympics because the 3 people in front of him wiped out, and he won that qualifier. He went to the Olympics and was in last place, until 3 people in front of him wiped out and he won! That's so fucking funny. Eggs are the goat, though? I do really like hard-boiled eggs. I don't like preparing them. I also don't like how easy they are to snack on. It's very easy for me to be like, well, I'm hungry, so let's go grab an egg. Oh, I've gone through my 3 eggs today. I'll just have another. And it's like, I shouldn't be doing this. But for the calories I'm getting, you know, each egg is like 77 calories, so 3 eggs is 240. Also, close eggs are the chicken. That took me a second. I was like, eggs are the chicken? What? Goats are mammals that have live births. I was looking for my breakfast biscuits. Saw these, hence the buy. I didn't find my stuff. How much milk did you drink yesterday, Ewan? I had 1 glass. That's it. I was good with milk. I only had the 1. Top boil them and throw them in a cup of noodles. Perfect lunch. I don't eat spaghetti much anymore. Prodiggity. I have learned how much calories was in, you know, spaghetti. I'm like, oh god. Good job, Elon. Thank you. Treadmill lounge. No, if there's anything I need to do food-wise, I need to stick to my calorie limit, not go extra with milk, and drink more water. I do need to drink more water. And so have you ever had a kid goat try to ram you when it just does 0 damage? I'm not talking about spaghetti. I'm talking about ramen. But yes, spaghetti very high in carbs. I have never had good ramen. The closest I have had is Top Ramen, Maruchan. And I am hesitant to even call that ramen. More water, less milk. Yeah. No shit, guys, brace yourselves. He's just fucking standing there, menacingly. Can you see him in the fucking light there? He's just a silhouette there, staring at me. Everybody turn the stream down about 30% volume-wise. He's still staring there. I don't know how long he's gonna do this, but it's Foss. And when he does eventually come over, he'll be loud. That's just fancy 2-min noodles? You told me to tell you twice when drinking yesterday. but it really flipped my I must take care of this creature impulse. Strong agree. I fell twice, Noodles. The first time was like, you know, it's kind of wobbly, and I was kind of just standing in place, and then there's one time where I just leaned too far forward, and I very slowly fell forward. I was kind of just hands and knees, and I was like, oh my god, are you good? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I slowly got back up. The second time, I was leaning on one of the arms of the treadmill. I was like, oh my god, this is like cheating. I can just lean on the treadmill arms like this and not have to think about balancing at all. And then I like shifted my weight and I started falling, but I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it and held on. It was like I slowly fell backwards to the point that I was kind of just sitting on the ground. So there wasn't even any impact. But it was like, oh, I should stay on the ground. Nongshin Tonkatsu is really good. Blows Maruchan out of the water. I tried getting fancy ramen once. It was trash. It was really bad. I don't remember what brand I got. I was trying not to gush like, oh, poor baby, you poor sweet thing, and I missed it. I'm gonna cry. There's people that want me to tell them when I'm drinking. I don't know. I'm really bad about, like, messaging people and like, hey, I'm drinking, hey, I'm drinking, hey, I'm drinking. I'm just bad about stuff like that. Hi, Elsa. Did you dress it up with toppings? I probably removed all the toppings, Pixel, because I don't like them. I'm hoping you and your friend are having a great day and you both are keeping safe. Walking on a treadmill while in VR is not safe. But I've got my hand on the arm bar, and I've gotten pretty good at stability and balance through it. I mean, I was already good at stability and balance. Have you guys ever seen people on a boat that, like, they just don't have sea legs? The boat rocks to the right a little, and they just go with it and fall over, and it's like, how are you not shifting your weight with this? How are you, like, just falling over? And then you see people, like, the opposite side, hi Zvi, where, like, they're a fucking gyroscope. The boat is just, like, shifting in the water, and they're just, like, staying perfectly. I'm the fucking gyroscope on a boat. I've never fallen over in a boat. You had, like, actual ramen instead of the packet stuff? It wasn't packet ramen, but it was, like, it came sealed like that. I've never, like, gone to a ramen place. But I had, like, a more nicely prepared bowl of ramen that was sealed, and I didn't like it. I was like, damn. For being $9, this sucks ass. I was just tired and went to bed. Just send an @everyone alert tragedy. My sleep schedule got so effed I missed yesterday's stream. Unfortunate. My sleep schedule is really bad, Zvi. Yesterday, I napped for 2 hours after the walk. Then I was awake for 3 hours. Then I napped for 2 hours at like 7 or 8 p.m. Then I woke up. Then I was like watching people,
I had to walk away and go check the door for something.
Gotcha. I thought you were just standing there menacingly in the fucking hallway. Cause like,
No, I would.
look at what it looks like from here. Where it's just like, you were just a silhouette standing there, and I was like, alright, I get it. How long is it gonna fucking do this? No, that's just simple lighting.
Nah, it's my aura.
No, it's not.
Yeah, too bad. I'm just built better.
Okay. How many hours have you put into Night Rain?
I beat it already.
Yeah, you beat it, but like, how many hours have you put into it?
Night Rain. 33.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've beaten it. Are you going to keep playing it, or is it like, oh no, I'm done now, nothing to do?
Probably. There's still more skins I want, but
Okay.
I have beat every boss, so it's like...
Have you beat every boss with every character?
No.
Is there any benefit to doing that?
There is one boss I have technically only beaten, with quotation marks. But I do have the thing for beating them. and that was the Centaur. Because our run got fucky wuckied. I was playing with Kimmy and Z.
Yeah.
And somehow through some shenanigans, through just instability and connection issues at the last boss, Z became immortal. Like, not literally immortal, but like effectively immortal. They would die, but they'd have the timed death rather than when you're in a boss fight or a proper night boss fight, you're supposed to not have a death timer. And what happens outside is if you have during the day you have a death timer, and when you die you just respawn. And that's what happens. You just infinitely respawn. And so we sat there for like 40 minutes as Z slowly killed the boss. We were like, we take those.
Yeah, you gotta do it legit then.
Yeah, at some point. That boss looks like bullshit though.
Is there gonna be like regular updates to it? Like, are they gonna add more characters?
They do plan on adding more characters in DLC. I don't know. We don't really know the plans for like content updates, if they're going to like add updates or not. We do know there's DLC. Like, there's already confirmed DLC with new like bosses, new character stuff. Because that's in the deluxe pack of like the pre-order and everything too. So. But yeah. My sleep's fucked too. I heard you saying that a second ago.
I'm sleeping 2 hours after stream, 2 hours at 7 p.m. and 2 hours at 4 a.m.
I went to bed at 12. Yeah, last night. I should have been up.
Is that just a bad schedule? Because I'm doing like 3 naps.
I don't like napping usually. Although I've been sleeping a bit recently, but that's because my ears have been hurting. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna lay down. But no, I should have fallen asleep like 3-4 hours ago, maybe. But instead, I woke up maybe like 2 hours ago. So I'm on a normie schedule, which is fucked up for me. And it's hot already.
To catch up on chat. Hey, I made this thing incorrectly. It was trash. Bro, it's a recipe site commenter. To be fair, Ants, to be fair, most things I can't eat properly. Because my sense of taste is so fucking wrong. Like, just wrong. That I have to eat things my way. I guarantee you I would have liked it worse if I ate it properly. I'll join you for drinking one day. Bro, I'm small and a country boy. My legs are like stable ground. I don't know why my legs are so stable. Maybe because I grew up playing tennis. But like, you put me on a boat, I don't even need to like widen my stance. I can just walk like this down like the middle of the aisle of the boat as it's like fucking shifting in choppy water, and I'll just be like leaning with it and like completely fine. Hi Dingo, hi Bingo. AKA brother, you made the sandwich at Subway. So no, you haven't had actual ramen? No, I haven't. I had to clear my throat real quick. I was born on a boat. I'm fine with them. Parents lived on a houseboat, but was born in a hospital. Houseboats are fun. I think I'd hate a houseboat. I think that's actually horrifying to me. I haven't done my injection in a week, so I'm just dragging energy-wise. Gotta love the pharmacy. Noodles, I hate your pharmacy. Supply issue or just didn't fill it? Gotta love pharmacies. My GP's recently switched to online-only prescription renewals. So guess who's missed a week of theirs? Ugh. That's the only thing I've heard, is that it's low-key content lacking. Pat, supply. Sounds like they just probably didn't order it then. It's a roundabout way to say you're a picky eater. I mean, kinda. I've said I'm a picky eater for sure. I am. My sense of taste is... No, fuck, I wasn't even close to muting there. My sense of taste is god-awful, Hobbit. It's so annoying. The only thing bro likes natural is dick. What the fuck? Over this weekend, I've been doing a bunch of micronaps, but on regular days, I'm doing like 4 a.m. to 8 a.m., 12 a.m. to 2 a.m., then drinking enough coffee and caffeine to last me until 4 a.m. again. Yellowland. Yulond. That's what you're saying. My sleep is so messed up, I've been going to bed at 6 a.m. It's pain. Oh, did you see the Monhun Sushi talking about stuff? Food stuff, bless you. No, I didn't. The last thing I did in Monhun was Akuma. Sneezes at last. Gasm, just kidding. God damn it. Oh, I know, I've heard you talk about it, Lamau. Meanwhile, I just had black bean paste noodle bowl. Rare Sneezeland. Gah. I need a drink. I can't believe you freaks! I expected worse, to be honest. It looks nice. It looks nice, huh?
Speaking of drinks, I need to go grab mine. I forgot.
Okay. But your sneezes are like Modway? Modway? Dude, I was gonna say something and I just mind blanked on it so hard. What are you thinking of playing next, Foss? What is after Night Rain, if that's coming to, not a close, but slowing down?
I don't know. Anything cool coming out?
There's the first Berserker Kazan, if you have any interest in that.
I don't care. I don't care about that, really. Man, I don't know. You're asking me a question that I, too, have asked myself. I don't know an answer to it.
Not quite cutie sneezes, but still not loud dad sneezes. Midway. You know, if I said I would take you out to any restaurant type of your choice, what would it be? Just the type? Fast food. Because then we'd have a drive-thru, and we wouldn't have to stop at the restaurant. Deltarune Chapter 3 in 2 days. Oh, shit. That's big. I know Core's gonna be doing that. He's getting nuggets for sure. It depends. You know, if I might get like a standard cheeseburger somewhere.
Holy cheese on your burger? Dude, you're feeling adventurous today, aren't you?
Fuck you! I had a cheeseburger yesterday.
Oh shit, I'm proud.
My parents are back, right? And so we're doing Sunday dinners again. And God, it was such a good burger. I haven't had like a good dinner like that in 4 or 5 months, and it was like, oh god,
dude,
this is nice.
I don't know why, but the way you said my parents are back, I thought you were gonna end that with like, my parents are back together now.
I wanted to lead that into a your father joke, but it was a stretch. I was like trying.
I was waiting for it.
I was like,
waiting for it.
The timing is here, but like, what is there to make?
Is he gonna do it? Is he? Oh, I disappoint now.
No, I couldn't think of anything. Just I don't know.
I could have said something. I could be like, not that I know what that's like, but you know.
Well, I couldn't think of any joke because, like, you know, my parents never divorced. My dad actually loves me, so like there was no joke for me to make there. I still love that one clip of the you just sitting there, we're walking through Undercity, and me just being like, I mean, yeah, that's why your dad left, and you just like, what? Like the look up from you as Elle felt in fucking guilty. You're just like, what? For anybody who doesn't know, this is Foss. They are literally like one of my absolute best friends. And I have like the pass to make your dad left you jokes. I would never ever make this about anyone but Foss, but he laughs every time at it. Even though I die a little inside when I make these. I'm like, oh, this feels so mean.
To hide the pain, guys.
No, don't say that.
He actually I've told him many times to stop it, but he doesn't stop.
No.
He's doing it. I don't know what to do anymore.
Stop. Oh, God.
I don't know what to do anymore. He doesn't stop. He's so mean.
He's getting nuggets for sure. Elon doesn't want to be seen dead at a restaurant. No, he wants the volcano tacos. So, there was a time in college, Prodiggity and I, we go, like, to Taco Bell. This is like 10, 11 p.m. We go to Taco Bell, we're in the drive-thru. And I don't know if we'd seen, like, a YouTube video or, like, a Tosh.0 sketch about it. But Prodiggity goes, yeah, I'll have a volcano taco and another volcano taco and oh, I want a volcano taco. And he ordered like 4 or 5 volcano tacos individually like that. And this poor fucking like drive-through person was like, you could just hear her like holding her temples like, so 5 volcano tacos, sir? Yeah. And it was like, I'm like, God, we're such assholes. But it was so fucking funny. Just drive through and run. Where in the world, what kind of restaurant would have a cheeseburger Ewan would like? How much is a rune worth in poker? Keck, it had to get there. My dad actually loves to be the ultimate flex. Ewan, you kind Ewan, more like Meanlin, Tosh.0. Jeez, that's a name I've not heard in years. Right? I agree, Ann.
Yo, when are you gonna get a custom model? One day.
What?
When are you gonna get a from scratch model?
Never.
Cool, and then you just sell merch statues of your model.
Why the fuck would I do that when I can just buy some base on Booth and then sell merch of it, you know, like I made it, and sell little Nendroids of it, and some little Japanese artist will never know the wiser. What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
That's a shout out to Philly in there. No, I don't see the point of getting a from scratch model. I'm not a fucking psychopath who just decides they're gonna make everything in Blender on their own. Like you fucking freak. There's not really any reason to. There's a lot of modular stuff on. Don't give me that fucking face. There's a lot of very easy to edit and modular stuff on Booth, and I'm pretty happy with what I have. I need to update my clothes, but like the Kuronasu base, I'm just happy with. I do want a head swap. When I eventually get face tracking, I want a head swap to this other model. But
What if I made you a head?
No.
You wouldn't want a head from me?
I wouldn't be against clothes from you. But a head?
Why not, why not a head? It's really funny because I'm way better at making heads than I am fucking clothes. I'm garbage at outfits.
Would you be able to set up face tracking in VR chat?
And it's the same face tracking that I use outside of VR
So that's
chat.
a yes.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know, that just seems like so much effort for what's somewhat an easy fix. The reason I want clothes from you is because I want to replace this entire outfit with more modern versions. Basically, Shin made all this, and it's okay, but I would like it, you know, from somebody who wasn't an expert in 2019. So I have new shorts, I have new shoes, I have a new shirt, but I don't have a vest. So, like, I've been looking for a vest on Booth, and I haven't found one. And so, you know, the end solution might be have somebody like Foss make a vest. And that would be like, that's why I'm like, I'd come to you for clothes, not so much a face. The face is like, there's already one. Like, there's just a face
fair,
for me.
Knowing me, if I made a model for you, I'd make a whole fucking thing anyway, all at once. Because I wouldn't be able to do just one part of it. I'd be like, no, I need to make a body. I don't like Yulin's belly button.
That would be problematic because I like my belly button.
Well, I don't like him taking it out and pulling it out like a tapeworm.
Boy, Grian High is the purple hate green. Yes. The purple hat, as you corrected. This is Grian. This one is Fortuitous Foss. I'm putting Yuland in a jar. Yeah, Kekto. Yeah, just color swap it. It'll be fine. Yuland gives head, but doesn't take it. Yuland wants head. What if I gave you a head? Maybe we could switch heads. What? No. I'm still really torn between if I want a Booth or an anime Abby one. I'm Booth pilled. I like the stuff on Booth. I see Gumroad and Jinxie and I'm like, ugh. I don't like this aesthetic.
What's the difference between Booth and an anime avatar? They've got the same thing on Booth.
I honestly don't know what anime AVI is. What's the difference? Seinfeld plays. Boom, 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 boom. Gumroads. I think the more recent Jinxie Abbies are pretty good. Older stuff, ew. I saw a post on the VRChat subreddit, and it was this guy. He's in a purple-haired Booth model, and he's like, "Hey guys, we need to talk about Western avatars. Why does everything on Gumroad and Jinxie look so trash? It's so hideous. What's this focus on hyper-realism that's ugh?" And then he's like, Isaac Kiyohomie? Okay, well, I'm making fun of him right now because I did not like this take. He's like shitting on Gumroads. He's like, I mean, but hey, if you like it, you know, I'm not shitting on your taste. Let's talk about it, you know, post it in the comments. And I was like, what? He rage baits constantly, though. Don't take shit, he says. Okay. Because I was just like, how the fuck do you just like say, this looks like shit for a minute? Hey, but you know, this is taste, you know, like what you like. Share in the comments. And I was like, bro, what? Yeah, he's rage bait satire. What makes it satire? Booth is very cute, but then all my friends use the more realistic ones. I don't know, I've been told that anime avatars are more e-girl boy.
It depends on the type of avatar. It's very much like how that specific avatar looks. You can have a realistic avatar and still look plenty e-boy, e-girl. It's like a clothing and
I expect
kind of feel.
I expect Western avatars, the Gumroad and Jinxie avatars, to be more along the lines of e-boy, e-girl stuff. But like, if I see somebody that's like a muscular Kirito or something, I'm like, holy shit, this is e-boy as fuck.
Yeah, or like all the fucking glowing parts, you put max emission on everything because you think it looks cool and you have no sense of taste. Sorry.
Who's glowing here the most? Brienne's got a little bit of glow in their hair.
It's
You've got some.
Actually be funny enough.
You've got some glowing bolt screws, so.
Yeah.
I think you're glowing the most.
Avatar,
Yeah, but most people don't make their own avatar.
That's weird to think about.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just so used to way back when of just constantly everyone making their own stuff and like.
That was a long time ago, Foss.
Yeah, I know. I'm stuck in the past. Shut up. Back in my day.
Yeah, he's Rage Bait satire. I mean, like some of his stuff is satire. Rage Bait 2 satire. Okay. I don't know if it's satire, but he's admitted to me that he rage baits just for the numbers. He doesn't care personally. Dude is fairly laid back when you talk to him. Okay. Yeah, from what I know, it's a scale. E-boy, e-girl, anime Booth. Yeah, look, I'm only new to this sort of stuff. To me, there's like... E-girl / e-boy is definitely a vibe. And there's no one thing that's like, you have this, you are e-boy. But, like, the more of the checkboxes you hit off, the more e-boy you are. I think there's a few things that, if it's there, it's like, by default, it's automatically e-boy, right? Like, if you ever hear, ah ha ha ha, you know, that's fucking just, that's e-boy. That's just, it is.
Why is that so accurate? Why do they do that? Do they have, like, what's wrong with their brains? Is it okay?
It's because a content creator probably did it at one point. Like, I could see Corpse Husband doing it, like, 6 years ago or something. And people being like, oh, that's the hot guy laugh now, and so they just do it.
Hey,
Ah ha ha ha. Hey,
wanna
girl.
go to the Void Club?
Ah ha ha ha. Hey girl, I noticed your avatar is really cute. Ah ha ha ha. It's so just like, ugh, stop.
Doing it again.
It's so
Come get
fun.
your streamer. He's doing it
It's
again.
so fun. It's literally like telling a dad joke or like the worst pun ever, and you know everybody around you hates it. You know if somebody said it to you, you would hate it. But because you're the one doing it, it's like, tee-hee, this is fun.
Well, what would you say is the e-girl equivalent? Like the like the overly like high-pitched laugh?
The giggle, the oh my god. No, that's like Valley Girl. That's not like e-girl.
Yeah, it's not I mean, there's not much. I mean, there isn't much difference.
I can't really
sometimes,
think of
but,
an e-girl laugh, but I can think of e-girl phrases. I can think of like specific like phrases that if I hear a girl say, I'm like, holy shit. If I hear a girl say like
Tier 3 subscription. Oh my
no,
god.
no. If I hear a girl go like, but whatever, I don't even care. I'm like, oh god. That like I speak my mind, I don't even care. I'm just like, get the fuck away from me, please.
See, the thing is though, like that also sounds like Valley Girl. There's not much difference between the two. Like, they're not far between each
They're
other.
not far, but it's more of like the attitude. It's more of the like, I'm gonna talk shit, and I don't care who hears it. I'm gonna speak my mind. When I hear that from a girl who's literally just talking shit, she's not like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm not like the others and scared to talk. She's just talking shit. Back off, I have phantom sense. Holy shit, ants. I'm trying to think of other things. There's definitely a few things that, like, you'd hear it, and you'd be like, you'd get, like, a shiver up your spine and be like, oh, e-girl detected.
I'm just thinking about that one clip of, like, you can't even afford a subscription, or whatever it was. You know what clip I'm talking
I know
about.
which one you're talking about. To me, that's less of an e-girl thing, and that's more of, like, just a shitty content creator thing.
Yeah.
That's the entitled streamer thing.
I think of, like, to be fair, I think of, like, a Valley Girl streamer as an e-girl almost. I think is what I think of almost.
Okay, Foss, let's get you to bed. Clearly the best option is a copy model from a Gmod mod. How the fuck do you make that deep e-boy voice thing? West Navies are also full package for cheap. If you're just getting into VR chat, they ain't bad bang for your buck. You say that, but Booth is about the same price as those who can find on Jinxie. I think, and I could be wrong on this, I think Gumroad and Jinxie avatars have a lot more like customization with like hundreds of toggles compared to. I could be wrong on that. I could be totally fucking wrong on that, but I've heard that sort of laugh, some TV show movie stuff, as a cliche smarmy asshole laugh. For all the features that you typically find on a Western Abbey, I'll give you an Ara for every Valorant kill you get. Oh god, Valley Girl speech, let's go. What even is Valley Girl? Valley Girl is Cali accent. I've heard that phrase so much, but no one can explain it. Back off, I have Phantom Sense $5. I don't know, Booth confused me, so I've not really looked. But the ones I've seen are like the same, if not more, for Jinxie. Been a thing since the 70s, but it's an accent specifically from the San Fran Valley. I know there's some, but they're usually more than just 30 to 40 bucks. I don't know what a San Fran Valley sounds like. Yeah, Jinxie models have hundreds of toggles. Fair enough, as I said, I'm new to it. Valley Girl would be like just this weird inflection where like every sentence sounds like a question, but like it's totally not a question. And you'd add a lot of words like hella and totally that just like don't really need to be in the sentence. Like is a big one. Like if you hear someone like say like 3 times in a sentence, like that's totally Valley Girl. That would be a Valley Girl accent.
What the fuck? Why am I in a Starbucks?
Have you seen clips of white chicks? That's the accent.
I thought you were gonna end there. Have you seen clips of white chicks? I was like, what, Hewlin? Where are you going with this, bud?
Good lord. Have you seen clips of white chicks? Do you think there's a Twitch channel called that? Just white chicks? Hi, Red
Just
Panda.
white chicks. I don't know about a Twitch channel, maybe somewhere else.
Dude, there's some wild names on Twitch. I saw one recently. What was it? Oh, it wasn't that long ago. What is it? Has it been removed? What the?
You want to talk about funny fucking names?
Okay, I gotta mute for a second.
He's dead. He's killed. I did it.
No, I followed you 7 days ago. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs.
Huh.
I'd forgotten about that one. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Lopner. First Ico, now Euland. Go ahead.
You want to talk about funny names? My fucking name in Night Rain is censored.
What?
Yeah, so they use a really shitty censor system in Night Rain apparently that just doesn't even bother checking like how a word is used. It just checks for like specific things and not whether like whatever comes between or before or after.
Okay.
So my name is PHOS, Faust.
Mm-hmm.
The HO is censored.
What? Hang on.
The ho is censored.
That's so aggressive.
Oh, but it's even better. It gets even better than that because it's really funny. Because it makes my name look a lot worse because it's censored. Because it's just P --S and just looks like either piss or penis.
Oh god.
And it's just like, it's really like even AF is censored in Safi's name. I played with Safi the other day, and apparently Gail told me that the word hands is fucking censored as well.
What?
Eh.
Oh,
Is
right.
the word night censored still?
Was night censored?
Because back in Dark Souls 3 it was censored. The word night.
Hi, Kyla.
So funny if that is the case.
Yeah.
Considering the name of the game is Night Raid.
That's wild. Alright, so like the stereotypical white American girl, hi Elin, hi chat, currently recuperating from a horrible D, but hope you guys are okay and hope Elin has a nice walk today. You didn't have to share that. I hope you feel better. That's not a fun problem to have. Although, yeah, it has to be. Probably some defunct channel that hasn't had activity since 2010. Some I type like and I just delete it and type similar to, simply because I refuse to become a Valley Girl. I don't believe you for a second, Pixel. You would embrace Valley Girl. Wave repealing first Ico now, Yelin hi. Thanks to Matthews for the sub gift. Look, it's a child. They shall be named Core. No. I love censors like that can censor words across words. So the end of one word and the start of the next. It is because I saw Night Monkey censored. It's hilarious you can't call yourself Night Rain in Night Rain.
You cannot be John Night Rain in Night Rain. Worst game ever.
That's so sad. Pixel is a Valley Llama. What are we at? 1.8 miles? We played Risk of Rain yesterday with Trogdor. I meant to play for like 3 to 4 hours. I meant to be like, okay, let's do a long run of Simulacrum. You learn some items, and then we do a standard run with like going across stages. But like an hour in, I was fucking falling asleep. I was playing Chef. They've got their changes. Their primary feels way better than it used to. And they can now shoot the globs of oil and light them on fire, which is really fucking cool. Chef did not feel bad. We got to like wave 55 of the Simulacrum. And then at that point I was like, you do a solo run, I'll watch while I fall asleep on the floor. They got to like stage 3 or 4 and I was like, I'm falling asleep, bye. But I hope they had fun. I want to play with them again, because I feel like that was not long enough. Alright, how are you feeling today? Better than yesterday, I hope? Saturday, I felt great. Saturday was an awesome day. We drank, we played Victory of Round, which is my fucking favorite VR chat game right now. Possibly ever. Sunday, I felt good at the start. The walk was 12 incline, which was rough, but, you know, we can handle inclines. The only reason I needed a break mid-walk yesterday was just because I had been drinking the night before and just didn't have all my energy. Yes, Ewan, we know about Victory Round. Shut up, I like it! You're gonna hear about it again, and I will not apologize. I, just learned about some stuff that happened over the weekend that was very like, oh man, this is upsetting. I hate this. Today, I feel alright. I feel good. You will hear about it, and that's a threat. It's not a threat. It's a promise. It's a condition. I had a teacher in high school that she really liked saying at the end of class, alright, that's the end of the lesson. Does anybody have any questions? Complaints? Threats? No? Okay, off you guys go. And it was like, nobody's gonna fucking threaten you. And holy shit, I got most of the main new lighthouse and survey towers done. Hell yeah. The main new lighthouse and survey tower. Remind me what those are for? Hey, Elin. I'm not sure you've heard of this, but there's a VR chat game called Victory of Round. Odd name, I know, but I think you will like it. I mean, there was that one kid who threatened everyone in the school. Okay, I mean, okay. That teacher made Minecraft home-wise. I
finally found a drink that you can drink.
Yeah?
Wait, really?
I don't know, you just said I finally found a drink you can drink. And I'm like, okay, hit me.
No, I
with
said,
it.
did you find a drink?
Oh, yes.
That you could... Ah.
It's,
when did this happen?
like a month or two ago. I think you were there.
I don't think I was, because last time I was there that you drank, you were like, I can't finish this.
I was drinking Cutwater that time, I think. But the time before...
You're drinking...
Okay, so I drank, most recently, Red's Hard Apple Ale. Which I can drink. I can actually drink it just fine. I don't like it. It's carbonated and it hurts. But I'm not tasting the alcohol, so it's not making me, like, literally throw up. After that, so, like, I did that for 1 week. Then I tried Cutwater the next week, and I didn't taste any sweetness to it. It was just, I'm only tasting straight alcohol, I hate this. And so, I had 4 cans of that. I poured out 1 can, and I gave the other 3 cans to my dad. But the Red's Hard works. So I had that again Saturday.
I wasn't there for this. You don't let me know anything about anything anymore. He doesn't message me at all. I'm never in the know anymore. He hates me now.
I don't know, like... I don't know how to get the news out to people about what I'm doing. Because they'll talk about it on stream. I could set up, like, a fucking news channel for fucking Euland, right? Like, I'm gonna be drinking this week, and, like, at people with a drinking role or something. I don't know. It's...
Tell me anything.
I don't
can't
like
believe
setting
it.
up events of just me drinking, right? Like, there's other people that they do that every week, so, like... It feels weird to, like, make a thing out of it.
Yeah, but you don't drink every week, do you?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It still feels weird to me to celebrate this thing that I do now and then that other people do every week.
No, it's because that you don't do it as much that it becomes more of a thing.
I
right? That's how it works.
understand that logic, but to me it feels like... To me it feels like the guy that's like, I did a marathon, woo, I rode my bike, and like, meanwhile, there's the people that ride their bike to work that same distance as that marathon every fucking day that are like, okay, good job, buddy. Must have been real hard.
Yeah, this is stupid logic. I get your logic, I still think it's stupid. It's still, like, that's dumb. Your brain is broken.
What is this, BDO? This could definitely come down a little bit. Oh, this is super short. It's Tooth Fairy Cabin to Grana. You should try BDO, Foss. I think you'd like it.
Look out.
Just no joke, just, hey, shut up. Hi, Kiark.
I need to reinstall it. Actually,
Do you need to reinstall it?
I do, I think.
Why?
Well, I don't know if I want to, though. I uninstalled it for space at some point. But
Cutwater? Yes, Cutwater is a brand of drinks. I think they were... God, I'm always wrong on this. Cairo knows. Pina coladas? I'm forgetting. You drink Cutwater, I feel bad for you. I got gaslit by a friend thinking it was good. Man, it was not, Lamau. Cairo recommended it to me. I don't think it was a bad recommendation because I did say, like, I like sweet things. I have such a sweet tooth and I like sugar, so this is a very sweet drink and I should have liked it. But for me, it was like, I didn't taste the sweetness at all. I just tasted the alcohol. Remind me what Cutwater is? Oh, crappy Buzzballs. It's an alcohol brand that sells pre-made cocktails. Picked up the Long Island. Because how do you fuck up a Long Island? They managed to do it. Elon's getting drunk, everybody. If you drink like once in a blue moon, it's fine. I'd rather drink a Buzzball if I have to drink a pre-made than make my own. Mama region. Mocking premix are so pricey, they often taste nicer, easier. The kind of funny story from post-fair stories, Elon. Oh? Red's Hard Apple Ale. I've been told at some point I need to try Cider Hill. Cutwater kind of sucks, just like most canned cocktails. I'm an alcoholic and don't like them. I don't think it was a bad suggestion. I didn't like it. And now I'm kind of like, I don't care about suggestions. I'm not looking to try an alcohol because I found one that works. I'm just going to get that over and over and over. Normally me trying an alcohol is like, you know, I buy a 6-pack or a 4-pack. I try one, take a few sips and hate it. Or I take some sips and I'm like, oh, I can swallow this. It's awful, but I can swallow it. And then the second sip just gets worse. And the third one, I'm like, I cannot do this at all. It feels real bad to buy $10 to $15 worth of alcohol and then just pour it down the drain. So having something that works, I'm just like, we're good. Problem solved.
This, like, trying cider has been nice in terms of the fact that it's like, I don't gag, like, at all with it. But it's so low in percentage that I don't know how fast or how many I'd even have to drink to feel anything. Mostly because I, you know, used to drink whiskey instead. Which is awful, but I didn't have to drink a lot of it. But because of that, I think my body's just adjusted to that higher percentage.
I wouldn't suggest anything. If you ever leave your house, I'd just make you a drink. I feel like Ants feels challenged in that he's like, I can beat him. I can make a drink Elon likes. I'm like, we don't have to, though. I can just get reds hard. 10 to 15 worth, so like 2 cans. With Cutwater, it was like $10 for 4 cans. I wasn't asking. No. So I was at LA County Fair. 3 things happened in this order. Spent 500 US dollars there in the end. I did a favor, and both me and security fucked up. Oh no. If you could make a good cocktail, you want to make it for everyone. I wasn't asking, I'll win. I'd make a surf liner for everyone. Jeez, your booze is cheap. The Reds Hard is like $10 for a 6-pack of like beer bottles. The first time I got drunk, okay, I have tried Reds Hard 3 times. The first time I was like, I don't want to be hungover, so I'm gonna eat 3 fucking potatoes right before I drink. And then I didn't feel a thing that night. The next night, I didn't eat anything until I was already drunk. And I had 3 bottles, and everybody's like, you got pretty drunk. Saturday, I think I was pacing myself too fast. I think I was going really, really fast on the drinking. I know I had like 3 bottles in 2 hours. And at 3 bottles, I was like, man, I'm feeling like a little wobbly, but I don't think I'm that drunk. I might have to do a 4th bottle. So I started the 4th bottle, and like halfway into it, I was like, oh, I probably didn't need to do this. But, you know, it's open now, so I finished it. I did fall over twice, but didn't break anything, thankfully. I'm probably good with 3 bottles. I don't know. 4 was fun.
What's the percentage on those?
Micaiah might know. I have no idea off the top of my head.
Because the ciders that I have are only like 5%, but they're like the size of a beer bottle.
On Reds? Yes, on Reds. I believe they're 4%?
Yeah, so you're like in the same range as what I would be drinking. It's just a lot of fucking liquid to drink.
I was peeing a shit ton Saturday. I had to go to the bathroom like 4 times, and I was like, what the? I have to keep fucking going. The fuck up, I removed everything I needed to, or so I thought. My 5-ounce flask that made out of stainless steel, filled with rum, got past in-person back check and metal detectors. Metal detectors? They're 5 like most things? 5 is decent. I'm just happy I found a drink I like. I'm just happy that, like, we're done trying things. I might try Bailey's again at some point. I think I just had a shitty Bailey's. It's literally just
this weekend.
Yes.
Hi.
I had 4 bottles of Red's Hard and I fell twice, but I didn't break my headset this time.
I would have liked to see that.
It's literally just a. Why did no one suggest this guy the white girl drink? That's all Reds is. Cowboy Nice Coffee goes hard. I mentioned it 5 minutes ago, Foss. I'm really bad at like telling people what I'm doing. I'm good at talking about it on stream. Like the whole week before, I was like, I'm gonna drink this weekend. I'm gonna drink this weekend.
First time I've been to your stream in like.
I know.
3 weeks.
I don't have a good way. I don't have a good way to like keep my friends in the loop and like, you know, keep people informed on what I'm doing that aren't here at stream. And, you know, I'm definitely not coming at you like, you would have known if you watched my stream. Fuck that.
He's what he's doing. He's
Shut up.
Like, this guy, if you cared about me, you'd be here.
If you cared about me, you'd be here. I care about you and always watch your streams. That's why I have 100 streak in your channel and 3 million channel points, Foss. But you don't have a streak here. You probably don't even have 500k channel points. Clearly there's an inequality, and I'm putting way more into this friendship than you are.
Bullshit, you have 100 streak in my stream. No way.
I don't even know if you have streaks enabled.
Wait, that's the thing you have to turn on?
No. It's kind of just given out to random people. I love, do you see people post streaks?
Dude, my stream schedule can be so fucked up sometimes. I doubt people have streaks. Okay, I might.
Hi, Yuki. Hi, Fat Pim. Thank you again. Hi, Chocolate. Yuki was playing Night Rain. No, they were playing First Kazan Berserker. Oh, that's what they were playing. Cowboy and iced coffee goes hard. Yeah, if by pure mistake got past everyone, who is to stop that? I realized this a few hours later as I carefully pack up 15 pounds of books that was on my back for 3 hours. I think my face went white. Oh no. Buff pet raid, buff pet raid, buff pet raid. Yuki Sweet Bean. Well, I can't believe Yuki's going streaming in other people's streams. Going streaking in other people's streams. I'm streaking through Foss's house. He wasn't just playing. Wow, this is coming from the I have a dad guy. I am so sweaty. She was putting her best on it. So many exercises. I'm really proud of him. I saw that she had a long exercise routine. Hell yeah, Yuki. 120 squats, sit-ups, and push-ups over 5 hours. Good job. Good job. It gets easier to do, but it's always hard to stick with it. Stick with it is the hard part.
I don't think I have streaks.
Huh?
I don't think I have a streak.
I don't know what the criteria is for getting streaks.
It's probably random.
It's probably random. I think they might put it in an algorithm a little bit, and they just fucking love the daily streams. So, like, if they saw somebody streaming daily, they'd be like, get them streaks. Priority for them to get streaks. Because I'm very new to a lot of people, and I have them. I also got them super fucking early. Like, the day they were announced, I got them. So, I have no idea. I'll tell you right now, my streaks personally seem fucking broken. Because there's streams that I don't miss, and I never seem to have a streak with them. Koyo is extremely consistent in when he streams, and I don't miss any of them. I don't have a streak there.
Oh.
You and Core?
Is it a, like, per person thing? Like,
yes.
You have streaks, so any channel you go into...
No. My channel has streaks, so anybody here can post streaks. It's not like I have them unlocked. My channel has them unlocked.
Gotcha.
So, like, there's a few people here who have, like, over 100 streaks. There's a few people that have over 200. Fucking Archangel has a streak over 500. And that's just this channel. But, like, there's streams like Core. I'm pretty sure Core has streaks unlocked. I never see it get over 3. And I'm pretty sure I'm not missing that many. Every now and then she does a weird-ass 2 a.m. stream. But that's not common. Uh, 120 squats, that's a lot. Or should I say... Penis's house. That's why they are redeemed, and I partially became a sellout. Anyway, very impressive, Yuki. Yuki has some legs. Time to reset my setup. Good, my legs are fine. Arms are not. See you soon, Yuki. Arms are fucked, you did good. I'm used to doing low quadruple digit squats. Quadruple? Like 1,000? Yeah, Yuki used to do that regularly, I think. I actually remember that. I don't know. We could probably look this up and be like, what's the deal with streaks? And Twitch will have like a page. It's like, we're rolling out streaks and some people have them and some people don't. Tune into a channel for 5 minutes to unlock your streak. Hi, Keo. We're at 2.5 miles also.
Something.
I thought you were gonna comment more on the channel points I had.
How many did you say you had?
I think I'm close to 3 million. I think I'm technically at like 2.8.
3 fucking million? Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. You,
How much have you been in... I don't think I've streamed that much. No, that's a lot.
You have. I mean, and channel points have been a thing for like 4 years now.
That's fair. You've been saving that. I'm gonna make a thing just for you. The Yulin redeem, it does nothing. It just costs 1 million points.
Why would I spend points on it then?
Because then you can hold the gamble of if I refund you your points or not. That's
I'll just refund them myself.
Oh wait, yeah, you're a mod. True. Can't just do that. He has that. Who's talking about mod abuse shit now? Look at this guy.
Yeah,
over here.
it is mod abuse. You're trying to spend 3 million of my points for absolutely nothing. That's abusing your mod. No, I am literally a dragon of Twitch. I love collecting the points. I hate spending them. I just want to sit on the fucking pile and tell people I have the most and have more than them. There's absolutely nothing that I want to spend points on. Even though sometimes there's things that I'm like, oh, that is a cool redeem. Koyo was able to get me to spend points, and that's why I only have like 600,000 there. But Koyo would have VIP redeems. He would make it so that, like, you had to buy tickets to get into a lottery or a battle royale in Marbles. And if you won, you got VIP. But eventually that would get reset like every 3 months, so I had to buy a shit ton of VIP tickets in his channel. And yet you still have taxes. Oh, no, I'm just talking about my own channel points. Your guys' channel points? Shit, I want you to spend them. I want you guys to be spending your channel points. I love the accessory redeem and the taxes redeem. You guys spend 2,000 a day, and we get a beach day. That's like a great incentive to spend your points. I wish I could change it. And I wish I could make it so that, taxes is limited to 100. Thank you, Freya. I wish I could limit it to 100. That way it's more of just like a checkbox thing, and it doesn't really affect how much channel points you have overall. But I can't change the amounts for community goals. So, for now, you guys have to spend a lot on taxes. What, even? That's a lot of squats?
Did you sign up for the 2K streaming thing, by the way?
No. I don't even know what that is.
They're going to be rolling out slowly. You can debate to sign up for partners and affiliates. For 1440p streaming quality. Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
That sounds awful. That sounds really dumb.
Huh?
That's going to cost more money, and Twitch is hemorrhaging money. Why would they come out?
It's gonna cost less because it's gonna be through a different encoding method that's way cheaper.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need a special card for it though, I think. So it's only certain cards. They'll have them listed there. I actually got my card preemptively with it in mind, like, you know, when I set it up on Burn a while back that I got.
I just got a new card, so I'd be surprised if it doesn't have that, but interesting.
Yeah.
The beauty of encoding it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a an encoding method that is only on more recent cards that they're. I think YouTube already has it, but it's like a lot more efficient. Like, you don't even need to update or upgrade your like fucking bit rate. I don't think.
Good.
Compared to the
Because
AV1, yeah,
that was
AV1 encoding.
That was the break that Twitch needed to get their costs down. Demod him.
I'm pretty sure this is what it's through. But I do know if this isn't, I do know they are working on AV1 encoding.
Okay.
They have been for like a year.
You still have taxes, Benoit, IRSland. You only count as a viewer in 2 streams at a time. Streams you aren't a viewer in do not collect points or streaks. Not true, Joe. It is 5. You can be in up to 5 channels at a time. They have to be active tabs. Even if they're not active tabs, you can still collect the channel points, but you will not count as a viewer. What constitutes an active tab is whether it's an active Google tab. So if I have a window of Twitch, and I open a tab, let's say I have Fossa Stream, and then in a second tab, I open Core's Stream, and then I leave it on Core's. I would not count as a viewer in Fossa's stream. If you have 3 monitors, and you put one on each of those monitors, you would be an active tab on each of those, and you would count a viewer each of there. If you have if you segment your streams, let's say you don't full screen them, they're just an app, and you make it so that you have 5 pages of Twitch on one monitor. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all of them, you can see the video moving on each one. You will count as an active viewer in each of those. If you open a 6th, it will not count as a viewer. I don't think you'll get channel points. You can get channel points from non-active tabs, but it's limited to 5. What about shared streams? You will get the channel points in the one you have up. So let's say Proxy Zero and Mizuki Haro are streaming together. If I have Proxy stream, I will get Proxy channel points. I will not get Mizuki channel points. But I will count as a viewer for both of them. Because they're sharing viewers. AV1 encoding, the beauty of encoding efficiency is GFs. So if I open up a tab that is also a separate execution of my web browser, it would also not count as an active tab. Let me make sure I understand this. If I open up a tab that is also a separate execution of my web browser, I think so. I can tell you right now, if I have a page of Firefox open, and the first tab is FOSS, and the second one is Core, and the third one is Yuki, and let's say I had FOSS open, and then I open the other two, so they haven't fully loaded yet. I click on that tab, so I click on Core's tab, and it starts playing an ad. And I go back to FOSS, it can detect, oh, this is not an active tab, pause the ad. It will not play through the ad until you actively stare at this stream for 30 seconds. And it's using the same system to detect if you are a viewer or not. If you do not have that tab active and the video moving, you are not counting as a viewer. You can still collect channel points, but you are not a viewer. You need to have, auto collect channel points on through something like BTTV, though. What about shared streams? Interesting, damn. You can have 3 streams and 3 windows, all visible, and I only get points and streaks in 2? Maybe older or more verified accounts can count in more streams? I've never heard of it being limited to 2 or 3. I have very much always heard the 5. I heard 4 for a bit, and then I looked it up, and I remember Twitch saying 5 is what counts. You really are a Twitch nerd. Yeah, a little bit. Seeing it limited to 3 streams, I'm like, I've never heard of it being that restrictive before. I'm not saying, you're wrong. I'm a little skeptical, I'll admit. But it sounds like there's something going on there. Because I fully believe that you've tested it and you weren't getting points. What it might have been, Joe, is, this is really going to come off as, you're just wrong and misinterpreting the issue. Hi, Maru. What it might have been was that third channel that you were watching and weren't getting points in had bugged channel points. This is a thing I've seen in a few other channels, Elites especially, where like channel points will just stop paying out for a week. Like you just won't get channel points there. And then at the end of the week, it's like it's tallied everything up and it gives it out all at once. So in the stream on like the 8th day, we'll open it up and it's like, you just got 12,000 channel points. The number just went up that much. And we're like, okay, cool. But like, we'll see the plus 100, plus 100, plus 50. But then your actual channel points number isn't going up at all. That's something that we've seen in Elite's channel, where I'm almost thinking maybe that's what happened, where you were watching your channel points in the first one, you're watching them in the second one, and then in the third channel, you just had bugged channel points because that channel just wasn't paying channel points out. You really are a Twitcher. I don't mean to have all the tabs in one singular instance of, say, Google Chrome, though. I mean, having separate instances of Google Chrome open, the only tab with streams I'm lurking for. That happens to me, too. We have one PC screen. Secretly an elite Redditor, stop! I regularly have 2 to 3 streams open. It does it consistently. If they're the same stream over and over, like if you have 3 regulars, it sounds like one of them could be busted. If not, that's just a guess. I don't know. I don't know why it's just cutting it off at 3 for you. Hi, Archangel. I've had a community member that has tried 4 to 6 for points, and it's very much up to you to check and see. Nope, different streams throughout the day. I can do 5. I normally do 3. I normally have 3 streams open. When I'm going about my day, so like if I'm playing WoW, I will have 1 stream up on my left monitor, and the other 2 are up, so I'm collecting points. But I don't have them as active tabs, so I probably don't count as a viewer. When I go to bed, I put 1 stream on each monitor. This is a quiet video. We gotta turn the sound up. I put 1 on each monitor. I know I count as a viewer in each of those, and I know I'm getting channel points in each of those. But it's very much up to you to check and see. For myself, I keep it to 2 specifically for the purpose of wanting them to count towards viewership. I do the Windows quadrant thing when I eat. If I have a third, it'd be on phone using a separate IP address. I know people used to say, you know, don't ever mute a stream. If you mute a stream, it doesn't count. And Twitch specifically clarified it has to count as an active window. I'm wondering if having a stream at 1% volume will make it count as an active tab. Oh my god, Delilah. Delilah! It does. Also, hi, I'm back. Just mute the tab. I do that all the time. I've done it for you. Okay. I know that typically when I have 3 streams up, 2 of them are muted and behind the one that is not muted, so they don't count as an active tab. I've just kept it to 1% and only ever mute the tab. I'd always set my volume to 1% for you, Ewan. Time to make holes in my eardrums. I should probably start doing that. July is that character with the screws and the shoulders in front of you? Oh, okay. I think of Foss playing Guilty Gear, and I think of Ramlethal. Not that that's like the most like you character, but I will not proceed to do that seriously. Do not worry. Hi, Ryan. 13 months. That's Incline. I don't think... Oh, no, that is a Matthews one. Never mind. Yahoo! Hi, Ryan Steppies. What's some notes I have for you guys? Pokemon Legends. We were talking a bit about Pokemon earlier today. But Pokemon Legends Z to A got a release date. Going to release on October 16th. How far along in the walk are you? We are at 3.1 miles. This is really bad. Because this video is 33 minutes long. So we're gonna be at like 4.3, 4.4 when it ends. And we have the potential to get a really awful video at post 4 miles. Today could be a fucking day. I'm supposed to be trimming trees today. I don't know the status of that. Really awful video? In what way? A long video. So the rules, Chocolate, I only end at the end of a video. If a video is like 20 minutes long and I get to 5 miles 10 minutes in, we finish out that video. But I will only end if we're at 5 miles. Both conditions have to be met. Unless I've done like high incline. So if we're at 4.5 miles, we're doing another video. If that video is 2.5 hours long, oh fuck, oh shit, then then I have to go an extra, like, that'd be like 6 miles. Trim the trees. Yeah, the trees are kind of reaching over the house a bit. Hey, Yulin trimming bush. Understandable, but remember that you don't have to disintegrate your legs for us, silly. My job to do that by devouring them. You're doing that, Walk. Do not get me close to people's legs. It will end badly. These are the rules I set. I feel better when I follow my rules. I don't like committing to things, even if it's something that I'm committing to for myself and nobody really cares. I hate breaking it. So, like, we were doing Minecraft videos, right? I committed to doing all 56 biomes. We did 6 videos, and I was like, fuck this. None of these videos are easy to do. They all take so fucking long. I should not do these anymore. But I feel like I have to. I feel like because I told myself we're gonna do all 56 biomes, I gotta do all of them. But really, I shouldn't. And I've been good about walking away from Minecraft. It's kind of the same thing with this. I've only walked away from my 5-mile thing with conditions. So, like, there have been days where it's like, oh, we have repo today at this time, so we'll stop early. Oh, I have this appointment, so we'll stop early. Oh, my dad and I are gonna do this yard work, so we'll stop early. There's only been one time where it's like, guys, I'm literally gonna throw up, I need to stop. Really nice that you do it, though. Because you keep yourself very disciplined that way. And I like a good boy. Okay. Alright. We're at 3.3 miles. What are you looking at, Foss?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. I'm, fucking just in Blender.
Ah.
Fucking with stuff.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing a lot of WoW lately, specifically retail WoW. And
That's nothing new.
I had a moment this morning that was like, wow, I don't know if I want to keep playing WoW. I might be bored of this game. Got him, Yulin Goodboy confirmed. I also played Blade and Soul this morning. I've been leveling in that to make walking videos of that game. And I'm up to 32. It looked like it was going to be very easy. It looked like all the walkways at first didn't have enemies on them. So it was going to be very easy to record along them. And the zones I'm in now have had a lot of enemies along each walkway. And it's like, well, I don't know if this will be as easy and clean. Retail WoW. The commercial WoW? What about industrial grade WoW? Have you tried ShamWoW? I actually have tried ShamWoW. They're pretty good towels. They don't age super gracefully. They get real stiff and crusty after a few years. Very much confirmed. What the heck? Maru? There's a version of WoW called Season of Discovery, which is a very gimmicky, like, version of classic WoW. And they recently announced they're going to slow down on content for that, and they're working on the next big classic WoW project. And you have no fucking clue how excited I am for that. Hi, Icy Fire. I want a fucking classic plus WoW. Give it to me. It'll be so fun. Ears stiff and crusty. Makes sense, makes sense. Beauty like that can't be a bad boy. What the? I feel like people that have good looks are more likely to be bad people because they know they can get away with stuff. Holidays. American Indian Citizenship Day. I love my dentist day. Who the fuck made this trash holiday? A fucking dentist? International Sex Workers Day. National Thank God It's Monday Day. Wow, that's possibly the worst one ever. National Bubba Day. National Leave the Office Early Day. National Rocky Road Day. National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Shavuot. Just Shavuot. Yell Fudge at the Cobras in North America Day. That one's fucking stupid. Alright, Rotisserie Chicken. Rotisserie Chicken wins. That was the best one. Chicken Day. Rotisserie Chicken Day. Yuli. Notes, dentist, happy sex workers day. My father was a dentist. Chicken Day. Well, yeah, dentist made it. National Sex Workers Day versus National Rotisserie Chicken Day. I don't have a problem with dentists, Kayla. Do we need a holiday just for dentists? Do we need a Love Your Dentist Day? What? Yeah, yes, no we don't. I6's Happy Queer Month. Yeah. National Sex Workers Day, let's go. Love Your Dentist Day? It's so specific, it's like... It's dumb. Why is it just National Dentist Day? It's Love Your Dentist Day. Was probably made by someone whose daddy was a dentist. My dentist is pretty alright. They deserve some recognition. Either way, I'd be eating something hot and juicy. Do you understand that infected teeth can kill you? Kyla, you can say that about any job. You can look at any job and be like, this is an important occupation. Does every single job need a celebration? No. No, they're a job. Your teeth are important. Do you really want the gummy toffee? No, I don't. And I'm not saying dentists and teeth aren't important. They're very important. I don't think we need a holiday called Love Your Dentist Day. Who even has a dentist? And not just go to different people. Be like, no teeth while you're down there and I'll love you, okay? This is my dentist. There are many like them, but this one is mine. I had a cousin.
End
National
quote.
Sex Workers Day. Now legalize it. I missed what you said.
You said I had a cousin, and then I said end quote.
Well, I mean, he is dead, but I had a cousin.
Oh.
He started seeing this girl. And like I'm driving somewhere with my dad and him. And he's like, "Man, I just got to tell you. Everything's great about this girl, but like she always uses her teeth when giving blowjobs. And I hate it." And we're like, "Tell her to stop?" And he's like, "I do. But she like keeps fucking doing it." They ended up breaking up over it because she literally just would not stop using teeth for blowjobs. And he was like, "This hurts. Knock it off." And she's like, "I know you like it." And he's like, "I literally don't." They ended up breaking up. And it was just like, what the fuck? Why was she so adamant on using teeth for blowjobs? Legalize nuclear bombs day. My sincerest condolences. Maybe you love your dentist in the same way you do sex workers? Did you get him to sleep with you before death? What the Kayla! Kayla, it's my cousin! I didn't even like the guy. Yeah, no, that just sounds painful. I think she wanted to eat his penis. That poor man. That poor man in this very specific scenario where you look at nothing else about him. The guy was kind of an asshole. Like, literally textbook narcissist. Treats everyone as a stepping stone to the betterment of his own life and, whatever.
Fuck that guy. Fuck your dead cousin. Fuck that dude.
I was not a big fan of him. Okay,
Yeah,
so he
fine,
deserved
dead.
it. Gotta keep them on their feet. Don't move wrong or the teeth sink in. Simply take your teeth out when she's sleeping. Yeah, no, that just sounds painful. It does taste kind of nice. Don't you ever want to eat it like chorizo? How to lose a man in 40 days, use teeth. Eat Pete Nits Day. Okay, so he deserved it. Maybe she was trying to skim the dirt from the... Oh! Like she liked the taste. Oh, I don't like that. Look, I had to ask it. You did not, Kayla. Well, rewarded as a narcissist deserved. Not that they have to die, but bad things should happen to you when you're a bad person. It's a little tragic. Like, I'm pretty sure he grew up doing way too much weed. He had access to weed at a very young age. And it just kind of cooked him. He just, like, didn't fully develop, it seemed. And, like, he wasn't stupid. He just didn't understand, like, other people have, like, wants and desires and dreams to themselves. And just everything, he was very selfish in everything he did. He would brag about, like, how he would rip off his workplace, because he would do a job, and then he'd finish in 2 hours, and then he'd just go to the bar. And they'd be like, hey, how's that job coming on? You know, if you can, we have a second one for you today. And he'd be like, oh, no, this one's gonna be a while. We'll have to put it off till tomorrow. This company treated him well. They, like, gave him a company car. They had a sign... Whoa. General made a lot of noise there. They had a signing bonus that, like, you know, helped him move and get an apartment near them. Like, his company treated him really well, and he just took advantage of them every step of the way. Same thing with people. He was an on and off meth addict, and his sister was constantly bailing him out. And towards the end of his life, there was one point where he got in trouble, and he had some legal fees. And he asked his sister to pay them, and she didn't. She just said no, and probably she was going to, and her husband was like, stop it. You are giving him too much and he's taking advantage of you. We are not paying for his legal fees. And so she was like, you know, bro, I'm sorry. I'm not going to this time. What did he do? He went and started talking mad shit on her. How she was never there for him. How family doesn't abandon family and turn their back on them. And she's a lying bitch. And it was like... This is the woman who has had your back for 50 years of your life, and like the 20th time she's letting you stew in your own shit, and you're saying this about her? That's the type of, like, person he was. So when he passed away, I was sad because he meant a lot to certain people that I care about. But he himself, I was just like, I felt nothing. Maybe it was life trying to tell him to change his ways or have his penis removed. He's just trying to get the cheese. Might be a vampire trying to get blood. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you think about weed. Way too much cooks you. Cocaine, cigs, and other stuff cooks you faster. But still be careful with weed. Weed, I don't think weed cooks you later in life. When you're in your developmental stages, when you're like 15 and smoking every day, I feel like I've met enough of those people that, you know, they're cooked late in life. The developmental stages of the brain are very, like, you really shouldn't fuck with those. Me for people like that. Yeah, I would drop his ass in a heartbeat. Same. My father didn't. For my father, this was his... So it's technically not my cousin. It's like a cousin twice removed or something. It's my dad's direct cousin. And my dad, I mean, this was somebody that, you know, was 5 years younger than him. When he was 8, his cousin was 5. They literally grew up together. And so... it was very difficult for my dad to just, like, cut him off entirely. Aw, boohoo. Oh, that shit. Finders, keepers, losers, meet the reaper. My brother tried doing that to me years ago. Haven't talked to him in years. Ugh. What a guy. I'm really sorry. Fine, I got 4 brothers. Still keep up with the other 3 weekly, if not daily. Family stops doing that.
You want to see?
Go ahead.
You want to see some titties?
Sure. Not on stream. You can send them to me in Discord, but...
I know, I'm DMing you. I was fucking around in Blender and I deleted the upper, like, the outfit, and I was like, wait, that actually looks really good just as a bus shot. It's like that.
Family stops doing thing even more when you start doing that. You start talking shit, now I'm really not helping your ass. Work it out yourself, numbnuts. That's great. Titties on stream. I very much think friends before family. Now, I've got a lot of great family that, you know, I will never, you know, I want in my life. My parents are fucking awesome. But you choose your friends. You don't choose your family. I know you never want to upload your models in VRChat, but, like, you just have great tits on your models. Ugh. You're dumb. You're dumb.
They are pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
On the back.
I mean, everything else, alright, but your tits, magnifique.
Dude, fuck those things. Fucking. I love them, but god, do I hate working with them. Ugh.
Yeah.
Trying to make outfits around things like that, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with it.
That's great. Titties on stream. Stare. Yeah, noodly. Oh boy, is Yelan gonna be the second stream I tune into and see pinned while live? No. Yelan needed no thought. Want to see instant yes clip on that actually no. Bit talk. So just in case, kiss TOS clip it. Your tits are magnifique. I Misuru. When I was drunk this weekend, I was enjoying going up to people and just putting my face in their chest and just like going side to side like this.
Oh,
not because
you're
like
a monster.
Well, okay, not
You're a
because
pervert.
I really wanted to, but it was like just the thought of it was funny to me. Like you can't fucking see their tits at all. You're just seeing the inside of their model.
Yolan, you're a pervert. I can't believe this. I thought you were better than this.
But it was funny. Yeah, you did that
Bad
twice to
person.
me, lol. Hee. And I miss this cry. What is he making models for? Boss streams. And he makes all of his own models. 3D, live 2D, does it all himself.
I don't have a life duty model.
What about that little piranha one? Or is that a PNG?
Oh, I didn't make that myself. I didn't make that. That was
Oh, okay.
that was Yakura. I can't do
Okay.
2D stuff really well.
Okay.
Yeah, 3D I can do. 2D not as much.
I love to clip it, but
I
I'm
don't have,
afraid
like,
the
a-
opportunity is lost because when you press clip, it only lets you do so for like the last minute and a half, 2 minutes of the stream, sorry. You could still do it, Chocolate, it would just be a lot of effort. You'd have to go open up the VOD, find that moment, and then press the clip button. I have instant VODs, I think? So you should be able to see like my VODs instantly. I have some people that like, they have to go manually upload each VOD, and I always forget like why it's like that. But for some people, like, their VODs just get turned off the default upload. You interrupted conversations doing that, by the way? Did I really? I don't remember being that drunk. Was this when you were playing Victory Around? It would have been after. I remember doing a lot at Trash Compactor, because I was really bored with Trash Compactor. I'm just trying to call Yelan a perv, Twitch. Okay, time for the nut twister move. But it's not on Yelan, it's on Foss. How many models does he have? Probably like 2 or
it's
3,
actually-
and then like a lot of outfits for each of them.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even that much. I only really have 2 outfits that I really use a lot right now. Although I do have the Halloween one that I still like that I haven't used in a little bit. And then I don't use my... Oh, actually, I do have 2 models uploaded to VRC. One of them I made myself, the other one I did. Oh god, I have my avatar fucking mirror on, and it's just... I just have a square of my face in the corner of my fucking screen. It is all just covered.
I know and I love you guys, but frankly I don't have enough hours of the day. So Twitch has a system in place if you had multiple audio violations, hi Kyle. And I miss this Yelan, I'm actually dying inside. They will auto-remove immediate publish. I'm actually really upset that I was interrupting conversations. I didn't know I was, like, doing that to people. if people were like having a conversation, I just came up and started being fucking obnoxious like that. I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't get drunk. So if the streams you tune into have a lot of licensed music, yeah, they'll temporarily lose auto-publish until they turn it back on. Who's your cute friend walking by you with the purple outfit? That's Grianne. What is Trash Compactor? Trash Compactor is a game in VR chat where you have 32 people, and they're all standing on very precariously placed platforms inside of a trash compactor. If you fall, there's a trash compactor down there and you die. So you don't want to fall off the platforms. One person of the 32 is selected as a cannoneer, and they get a giant cannon that shoots trash at the people on the platforms. And so, it's kind of like a 1 vs 32 game. Think of like Mario Party, where it's like one person is trying to knock the other 3 down, but it's 31 people instead of 33. And it's just that over and over. It randomly selects one person. It's fun. It's a good time. I don't know. There's other games I enjoy more, but the thing about Trash Compactor is that it's very easy to stand around and just talk to people. It's like half game, half we're just hanging out with people. Hi. Cairo in Darktide. Want a Darktide today? Bet. I'll change my stream title. Great, Grianne. Bet. Now get Elon to join. The MCA needs a good for the masses overhaul. Sounds fun for one person, boring for the rest of them. I actually hate being the one person Gannett, and I very much more enjoy being in the 31. In the 31, it's not bad if you're just talking to somebody, right? Like, you're sitting on one of the platforms, you're just having a nice conversation, the cannon starts aiming at you, and you're like, oh shit, we gotta go! You're on a platform that gets knocked down, and it's like leaning against the wall, and you're like, if he doesn't look at us anymore, maybe we'll survive! And then he looks at you and, you know, knocks the platform all the way down. It is fun. It's just, I've played it a lot, and I'm like, bleh. It's a fun game. When does Yulin have Mpreg? Fucking never. Huh? The closest you're ever gonna see to that, Kayla, is if you commission it yourself. Yulin, if I bat my eyelashes really fast, would you try Darktide for streams 2 hours rental? I own Darktide Noodles, and I've already played it a few times. No! I am interested in playing Darktide when they get the new class. When they have the Summoner class, I'll be more interested. But, like, until then, which I think it's like June 23rd, I don't really have much interest. Hey, so I'm gonna get going now.
The real question is, would you play Night Rain?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. It's fine.
4.2
Not even
miles.
gonna try with that one.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go on for now. I'm glad I visited through Yuki's. Take it easy, alright? Bye, chocolate. Okay, bye-bye. I tried kind of... I've also got keys for people if we ever play. Darktide keys? I don't think Darktide's a bad game. It's just... not my game. It's a little spooky for me. It's not always gun game, and you can do very melee-heavy playstyles, but... playing Darktide right now, I don't know, it's like... it's just not what I think of with a game. And I'm like, eager play. Boss, I have a question.
Yes.
Your little piranha plant tail thing.
Yes.
How come the teeth don't interchange like a zipper? How come they line up? I like how you turned and it moved with you.
I don't know. They do that on my... I actually don't know if they do that on my model itself. Let me check. Because this one was made by Darien.
They,
I have Blender open still.
I feel like the teeth should be shifted a little bit on one of the sides.
They should, and I think they are on my actual thing. Oh wait, I have the tail separate, that's right. Where is it? Oh god. There it is.
Well, if you were to buy it on Steam, it would be your game? What do you mean?
They are.
Oh, okay. They are?
Yeah. Yeah, they are on my actual model.
Okay.
I think they were like this because I was lazy and I just did a mirror thing originally.
Yep.
However, when I actually got the tail talking with TTS, then I like went and actually like properly did it. And I went back, and that's the tail I currently use now. For everything.
Oh fuck, they don't line up. That's a cute model though. It is cute. I just saw the teeth though, and I was like, oh.
Darian did a good job on this.
They did.
Yeah. I only have a Chibi's on VRC. It's this one and the other one.
Yep.
That's it. That's all. Those are the only ones I'll ever upload to VRC. I won't upload my actual ones.
Diana Cutie too. I like the purple. We are at 4.3 miles. We're at the end. Please don't give us a bad video next. Please give me something short.
Like a fucking 2-hour video.
Hey, fuck you.
Do it, idiot.
Oh, no.
Exactly, loser.
Aren't you like asexual or something?
What? No. Yuland, I have titties on my avatar because I fucking love titties.
Yeah, but you like don't do anything with it. You just like looking at them. You don't like ERP with people?
Do you have to ERP with people to like people?
No.
Is that a requirement?
But like, it's not about liking people. We're talking about sex.
Do you have to have sex with people to not be asexual?
I guess no. But then, why aren't you?
Why am I not fucking people?
Yeah.
No, because it's effort.
Okay.
And I never leave my house.
3-hour video. I hope it's the longest one. In order to have a sexual orientation, you must ERP. Hi, Creepaface. Thank you for the follow. We're starting to get close to 1700. If I speak, Yulin 2025. I became asexual because I'm a bit of a shut-in and I don't want to put in effort. Yeah, sounds about right. I would have described myself as that a little bit. I'd have been like, yeah, dating and relationships and sex is great, but effort. Now I'm more like, I don't know, I think somebody said I'm very cleanly defined demisexual. I'm just not in the mood most of the time. But when I am, hey.
Also, I don't think anyone's ever liked me, so... Actually, that's not true. In elementary school. That's the closest I got.
Elementary school? Not like high school?
There was one person that had a crush on me in high school, but I was a senior, and she was a random fucking freshman that found me on Instagram.
Huh. What about that one friend? Didn't she have that? Oh no, that was Koyo I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Koyo was my friend.
Koyo had a guy friend who was like, hey, I'm gay. And he was like, cool, we're still friends. And then they were like, puts their hand on Koyo's thigh. And Koyo's like, knock it off. And they were like, no, you're into this. Guys are into this. And he was like,
you know what?
no.
Okay. Sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah. Get fucked, idiot.
Fuck you.
I've had guys like me before. I had one friend who liked me in high school who thought I was gay. And that was throughout a lot of high school, I think people thought I was gay, and so it was only guys who liked me, and it was like, ugh. There was the point where I was like annoyed with it, where I was like, what am I doing wrong?
How long is this video? 1 hour and 55 minutes. Hi, Targaryen. The last video we were in was World of Warcraft. This game that we're in is Star Wars The Old Republic. I cannot recommend either of them. You just want to post Blue Twitch. Ian likes you, Booba Plant. Also, hi, Foss. How long is this video? This game looks fun. What is it? Good. Sling stream? Long stream. I don't know. I'm very, like, content and happy on my own. I don't need a relationship. They don't sound bad. They don't sound nice. I just don't want to initiate them. We were talking about it yesterday. Slave play, bondage play, 100%. So, you know, initiating is just devalues stuff for me. So do you actually walk on the VR or just in game? Thank you for the follow. I am walking on a treadmill and I am in VR chat. To show you what it's like, you know. This is what I'm doing. Am I in this camera? Oh, I'm kind of cut off here.
He's lying to you actively. You see this? The Matrix is real. Nothing you know is true. It's all a lie.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, buddy.
This is what I kind of see. Technically, you know, the camera's behind me there. But I'm just walking in a VR chat world like this. I have filtered out the VR chat world so that you can only see me and my friends. And behind that is a YouTube video. This is the YouTube video walking through Balmora, which I went and recorded and uploaded to a YouTube channel. Grianne, wave. I think you have a fan, Grianne. God, we really got... Oh, God. That's so long of a walk today.
Yeah? It's because I showed up. So
It is. Fuck
new
you.
that
I gotta remove you off my friends list so we can avoid this. I gotta get rid of your
fuck?
ass.
What the fuck? You know what? I'm taking away your moderation, and I'm taking away your 3 million points.
Yippee! I'm free!
What the fuck?
That's still...
Hell?
That's still like my favorite mod story. 5 years ago when you're like, oh, I don't have any mods. Ewan, you're always here. You're pretty trustworthy. I'm gonna mod you. Yeah, okay. / unmod Ewan. What? You can do that? That shit was so fucking funny.
Did I tell you how, or were you there when Kobe became a mod in my stream?
No.
It was really funny because she kind of did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where I gave her VIP.
Hi,
She
Haxie.
un-VIP'd herself, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I VIP'd her again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know what happened. And she did it, or, well, I kind of, like, at the time I didn't notice that she'd done, like, VIP'd.
Mm-hmm.
And then she did it again right in front of me there. I was like, what the fuck? You can't just do that. And she did it again. She un-VIP'd herself the second time.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, Foss, give me the stick. Give me the stick, Foss. And I'm like, what? You know what? Fuck you. And then I modded her. And it was, she crafted her sword with 2 diamonds.
What?
That was the joke. Cause that was the Minecraft joke. Because 2 VIP diamonds and a stick. That's why she was asking for a stick to make a sword, which is the moderator
God.
icon. Like, it was really stupid, okay? But it was fun.
I feel like that's such a stretch, but at the same time, it was probably fucking hilarious at the time. But I'm sitting here like, what?
Like, talking about it back, shut the fuck up. Laugh at it.
Do it again and smack him off the list. It's long to make up for the distance I can't walk. Wow, I miss you, Haxie. We were doing the, I was doing the, like, bend down thing where I, stretch out my hamstrings. And it was like, oh, Haxie's not here. I miss her. Ooh. Hi, Haxie Pat. God, we really got fucking Balmora. I knew this was gonna happen. I was really hoping we get like Mechagon or Golden Saucer. We never fucking get Golden Saucer. I haven't seen that fucking video in 2 months. I feel bad that I can't make it. Work sucks. No. I'm joking about it, Haxie. But I don't ever want to like have people feel guilty or bad that they can't show up. I'm happy when they do show up. Elon hecking cute as fuck. What the? How do you not fall off the treadmill wearing a VR headset? That is an excellent question. My left hand is on the grab bar. It is very solidified, very anchored, and it keeps me facing the right direction and stable. I cannot recommend being in VR and walking on a treadmill without something to hold on to, or a VR headset that has the see-through camera so that you can see your room that you're in and see the treadmill. Because yes, it's very easy in VR to like turn your head and then not fully turn back, and then you're falling because you're not perfectly lined up. Are you walking too? Brianna's not walking. If I had to guess, they're probably doing Avatar stuff right now. Golden Saucer, my home.
No, I was walking.
You were? Oh.
I'm walking in place, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, have you been walking, like, this whole time? Like, not just today, but, like, the past month?
No. I did it once before this, but not every day.
Okay. I was like, wait, you've been walking the whole time and I never knew! Oh my god. I'm just walking in place. Golden Saucer, my home.
I'm kind of out of ideas for Avatar stuff, so I'm just walking with you.
Gotcha. But for Yulin, theirs is older. So they need to anchor themselves? Okay, buddy, alright. Skill issue. This does seem a great way to get your walking in. For me, it was always an issue of, like, exercising and sticking to it. You know, Wii U Fit came out, and I got that, and I did that for, like, 2 months, and then I stopped. Ring Fit comes out, I do that for 2 months. You know, Monday through Friday, and then I skip a Monday, and then I skip a Friday and a Thursday, and then it's like, I literally did it once this week, and I stopped. Having it be connected to a stream schedule has been the best thing ever. Finally, a social VR streamer that isn't a total slut, lol. I don't entirely disagree with you, Creep-a-Face. At the same time, a lot of those people are my friends, and I'm like, hey, if you enjoy having your tits out, being in a 2-inch pool of water, hi Divana, and you know, doing lewd camera angles, fucking hell yeah, you get it. I don't want to be judgmental of those people and the people watching them, right? It's very much a, you know, watch what you want. I won't disagree that is what is very popular and has a lot of attention going toward it, and I don't necessarily feel like it's the most effort. That being said, you know, you typically need to be a somewhat good conversationalist. You can't just, you know, sit there for 3 hours looking cute only.
Debatable.
I say that, and I can think of a few moments in streams where it's like...
Yeah, I'm like, I know a few where I'm like, they're mute.
Yeah. I can think of a few where, like, I was watching somebody, they were talking to chat, and then they just stopped. They just stared at chat for 5 minutes, and I was like, what? How do people just not go crazy with the dead air? I don't want to judge them. I don't like being like, this is shit, this is just attention grabby, they're not good. That seems like a very, it feels like a very jealous perspective. I'm happy doing what I do. I'm very, very happy people come and hang out with me when I do this. It is very much a like, this stream is built around my health, losing weight, getting exercise in, socializing with people, making money doing it. And, you know, if those people enjoy doing that, hell yeah for them. I thought they were. You can kind of see Green move a little. They were, but they are shorty. Don't get it twisted, he is. Just not on stream explicitly. Debatable. Just spike the camera and mean mug chat. We definitely talk about degenerate stuff all the time. And off Twitch, you know, we do some absolutely degenerate shit. I just speaking from a Twitch perspective, right? I want to be positive. I don't want to be like, we're not like those other streamers. God, we're at 4.9. Well, you know, being mute and just staring at chat for 5 minutes is better than mouthing off people who haven't subscribed. You cannot afford $5. You're not wrong. I appreciate this more because it's unique and real, to be honest. I'll say I'm not trying to be horny police. I appreciate it. I legit thought that streamer was doing a bit. When I heard it was all real and she was serious, I was like, oh no. Yeah, I remember going back and watching like the extended clip, Maru, like the 2 minutes before and after. Dude, it's bad. Oh, that clip is still wild, right? It's like the entitlement, the sense of like, you owe this to me? Ugh. That's not how it works. There's different payment models, right? Payment model 1 is, you subscribe to this, you only get to see it if you pay. Payment model 2, which is the payment model with Twitch, it's pay what you want. You can watch for free. If you want to support, you give bits, you subscribe, you do more. There's really not much reason to subscribe to a Twitch channel. The emotes are neat, and you might deem those worth $5 or $6 a month. Not seeing ads, you'll go farther with Twitch Turbo, because that'll be all Twitch channels. Right? It is very much, if you are subscribing to somebody on Twitch, you are basically saying, I like this person and want to support them doing this, right? If there's a job that Twitch is most like, it's busking. B-U-S-K-I-N-G. If you've ever been to like a subway or a crowded place, and you see a guy with a guitar, and the guitar case is open in front of him, and people put money as he plays, that's busking. And Twitch is very much the same thing. If you like what you hear, if you're like, my day was enriched by doing this, I want to give $1. I want to give a $5. That's something to support that person, to keep them doing it. But, like, it is never required. It is always, always optional. And that's what Twitch is. Strippers or buskers? I think with strippers you have to pay to get into the club, right? I'm gonna be honest. I've never been to a strip club. I don't know how that system works. Strippers are organized buskers. Right? Like, good God, it definitely isn't. E-wagging. I think both. I know with strip clubs, I would have assumed there's an entry fee. Hi, Kiark. Thank you. I would assume there's an entry fee. I know there's, like, giving to the stripper. And I would assume that's, like, you pay a lot of money for their attention and, like, them to be looking more at you. And then I also know there's the, like, food and drinks at strip clubs, which are very overpriced, but that's, like, a big source of the income for the strip club, is the food and drinks. You gotta pay to get into a subway. Thank you, Kiark. Some of you need to pay and some of you don't. You'll never come see me shake my ass. Damn it, Kiark, I was watching that. Hi, Proxy. What were you playing, Kiark? I'm not sure, I've only been to one and didn't need to pay. But I met a stripper that said they would get me in for free. There aren't any strip clubs here, so I don't know on a personal basis. But I imagine there's payment models for different establishments. Like, I still find it funny that there are some strip clubs that have buffets. Yeah. We are at 5 miles. Kiark Haxie. And I'm like, homie, I'd defo go for a buffet at 3 a.m. Just for the food. Las Vegas strip clubs, let's go. The titties are a bonus. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. A strip club IRL? To me, it's like, I just don't want to go to. I feel like I'd rather see titties in VR chat. And like, leaving my house, ugh. That sounds so fucking, I don't want to do this. Maxi hug. You need a JO made for you, Ewan? What do you mean a JO made for me? No! Good night, Bananalin. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. I would like to be clear. Because my friends wanted to go, didn't want to go home. I meet the stripper at an anime rave. Hi, Baldir. You'll needs to be wheeled around on a bed. Roxy. And be like, what is the point if I'm not the one stripping? Sus. JO crystal. I know what a JO crystal is. What do I need one for, Kayla? I don't think I need a JO crystal. Ugh. Ugh. God. We have more to walk through. To tap JO crystals with the homies. God. God. Kyra didn't talk about it more. Was I really interrupting conversations by doing the motorboat thing, Cairo? Ah, I'm like so mad at myself now. I can make you one of the raw tiger's eye. I don't think I'd have a tiger's eye JO, Crystal Kayla. Surely I'd have like a rose quartz one. Oh, Makai and I were talking. Came from just motorboated each of us. I had a lot of fun being drunk, Cairo. You motorboated Cairo? Yeah, I was drunk this time. I had a lot of fun being drunk. There's been a decent amount of fallout, Cairo. There's been a little bit of like, oh god. If this comes with being drunk, I don't know if this is worth it. It doesn't sound that bad. When you said you were interrupting conversations, I imagined myself being a menace, just like pissing people off. Like, people are having a conversation, I like start motorboating someone, and they're like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this? That's what I was imagining. If it was you and Makai and both of you found it funny, okay, that's not so bad, but lucky. I got a few choices to work from. IR Opal is something I have. You were a menace. It just wasn't a bad menace, hello? I had a lot of fun Saturday. Saturday was a very fun time. You're fine, it comes with the territory. Can we make him a worse menace? No! Victory of Round, you know, we were playing before I was really drunk, so that was just a lot of fun. Blackout and Trash Compactor, I feel like I was a little whiny. A Phantom Menace. At Sovereign's home, I pissed somebody off. But I did have a lot of fun just laying under the stairs and talking to people for 2 hours. I had a lot of fun when I was there. An Ass Menace. Victory of Round mentioned. You were like a 7 of 10 drunk? You're just a little happy, stumbly guy? When you say 7 of 10, are you saying like, I was 7 of drunk scale? Like 10 of 10 would be sloshed, rolling around on the ground, screeching? And 0 of 10 would be sober? Or are you like, 7 of 10 enjoyable drunk to be around? With a 10 of 10 being like, this is the best person ever when they're drunk, and 0 of 10 being like, oh god, I wish this person didn't drink. Hi, Riddle. 7 of 10 enjoyable drunk to be around? Okay. Good morning, Ewan. The bacon flavor pasta with cheese. Hi, chat. Hi, Car. I know what the 3 of 10 was. I bet the 3 of 10 was how much I was complaining. You get your points off for being a little brat that didn't want to drink water. I think I remember that conversation, Cairo. I think I was drinking water, but I was like, tee-hee, I'm gonna be annoying and tease them I think I was very much drinking water, and I knew what I was doing when you were like, drink. Yeah, I've been drinking. I'm drinking Red's Hard. And you were like, no, drink water. No, I drink Red's Hard, not water. I drink the thing. And you were just like, oh my god, I'm gonna strangle him. I think that was me having fun. I would have thought the annoying part was when you're like, Elin, there's a lot of people that want to play. You good with Blackout? Yeah, let's go to Blackout. Spends 5 minutes in Blackout. This fucking sucks, Cairo. Hi, Gana. Good morning, Elin, with the bacon flavor pasta with cheese. Drunk Elin sounds cute for like an hour. I was able to catch that, Elo. I wanted to make sure you had enough. I'll keep saying it. I'm sad I miss it. I was having tech issues, and the game was full, so I left. Yeah, then Trash Compactor was full, so I didn't get to play. We weren't at Trash Compactor for too long. Hi, Micaiah Wave. Cry. Hi, Noodles. I don't think I'm gonna drink this weekend. Maybe. Trogdor has bought booze money. Now, he technically did say it was just for the funny, you don't actually have to get it. But, I mean, he bought booze money, I should get some. You only remember this? I have no idea what this is. Blue High abuse? I have no recollection of this whatsoever, looking at the thumbnail. Hi Riddle, hi Ants, hi Noodles. Trash Compactor sucked. I wanted to die being picked as soon as I joined. God, I felt so bad for you, Haxie. I've talked to Haxie about this. Haxie joins. They've played Trash Compactor before, but they've never been it. They've been there for 2 seconds, and Kairo's like, Haxie, get in! Get in the elevator, you gotta get in here! It picks Haxie, and she's just like, what? Oh god. Wanna hang out? I didn't want to sit through a bunch of rounds of victory unable to play. Yeah. I wish there was a way with Victory of Round to, like, maybe limit it to 1 or 0 spectators. Because it sucks to get into Victory of Round and be like, oh, I'm the 13th person here? Cool. Victory of Round just seems so weird. Like, why don't they limit it to 10? I don't know. I don't know what would be a good... It's weird, but I don't know what they would do to fix it. Anglerfish. Haha, you can say Elin was blackout drunk. You cannot. I guess we went to blackout, but... Hi, Haxie. Hi, Haxie Wave, Anglerfish. But you like being watched? Yeah. Why don't they have adjustable player count? I don't know. Like 4 players or 20 players? I don't know. I wish you could match... I think the big thing, Gana, is that you can't match the world capacity to the player count. It lets 14 people join, but it only lets up to 10 people play. Why doesn't it let 14 people play? I really wish it did. But... Twitch servers requested us to reconnect. Reconnecting. Reconnected. Join channel. I need a drink. Also, is that a Foss? Hi, Foss. It is a Foss.
Hi, who said that? Hello.
Riddle said that.
How are you?
Apparently, Victory of Round just exists as a game not in VRChat. It's just on Steam and it's called Rounds. I don't know how many people can play rounds together. I wish I had a spectator cam, like Blackout, where it's top down. Yeah, the spectator cam in Victory of Round is okay, but I do like the top down one. Oh, Rounds, I've tried that. Maru. We've been very addicted to the VRChat version of it. It's called Victory of Rounds, and it's so fucking fun. LOL, doing okay. I was playing Rounds last night. God, it's fun as fuck. Oh, is it? Were you playing with people or like in Publix? Need to try that sometime then? It's called Victory of Round. It's kind of odd on the name. Yeah, with friends? It's so fun, Maru. Be careful bringing desktops there. Desktops have a, they have a little bit of an advantage. Now, they can go for builds that don't really play on that, right? When we were playing Saturday, we had one person that was like, oh, I'm desktop, so I've got point-and-click aim. Let me build a sniper rifle and snipe people across the map. And it was like, dude, are you serious? If you have a desktop there, make them do like a shield build. Make them do like a mine build or something. I wanted to vote kick that desktopper before they even started playing, lol. You can tell Yolan likes Victory of Round. Nodders. Commit violence against deskies. I saw Core in public Victory of Rounds yesterday. Core confirmed addicted. Yeah. But I like snipers. That's fine. If you're a desktop player and not in VR and you play a sniper build, you have a massive advantage over everyone else, and it's fucking annoying to play with you. So, yeah. We'll probably vote kick you out. If they had built, like, a shield, where it's like, you just activate your shield, and it does damage when you run on people, that'd have been fine, right? Because you don't have a point-and-click desktop mouse keyboard advantage. If they built, like, you set down the little mine flags, and they're just trying to spread those everywhere, that'd have been great. Skill issue, joking. The Harpy is loose? Harpy's always been loose. That'd have been fine as a desktopper. Them stacking damage, anti-gravity, and bullet velocity is just... Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Or? What do you mean, Riddle? Who was it that built a Sudoku bomber build? That was Chernobyl on Friday. Legs wearing down? A little bit, they're tired. But I'm not, like, in any pain whatsoever. We'll probably be able to go the full distance. Where? The one who built the oopsie kill myself build was Chernobyl. They built multi-shot, and they built a shit ton of damage, and they built your bombs jump at the nearest player. The problem is, in getting all that stuff, they accidentally built a lot of bullet drop-off, so like heavy bullets. So they would shoot, and all of their bullets would like shoot just 5 feet away from them. And then they were the closest person. So all of their bullets would then just bounce back into them and kill them. And it was just like, well, I do not have a strong build, guys. I simply kill myself each time. And it was like, oh, we're so sorry about that. If you're doing... Oh, I did that on Saturday. It's so tragic, but it's so funny. If you're doing a bouncer homing bullet build, you have to get velocity with it. Hi, Kyle. You have to get velocity so that you can shoot the stuff really far, and then it, like, goes for people that aren't you. Just got to get close. I had poison clouds and a ton of bullet drop. So I wasn't holding my gun up like a wand. I just pour it on myself and die. So funny. So mystical bounce and back build. If you're close, you're more scary. You're technically correct. What he really needed was velocity. What he really needed was like, I see somebody a distance away, I shoot out like 9 bullets, those hit the wall by them, and then all of them just zoom in on the person. Bounce and homing bullets is actually fucking scary, especially if you have a lot of velocity. I've never got the homing bullet card. I've got it fairly often. I just usually don't have a lot of velocity to support it. But I very often get the homing bullet card. Hi Lego, hi Hobbit, hey Riddle, hi yo Legos. We're at 5.7. I was playing Blade and Soul this morning. I'm getting toward the end of the desert area. I'm about to find Mushin's legacy. Yay. I don't remember. I was about to say I don't remember the story at all. I remember there's like 3 chapters to the story that I did. There's the first like forest area where you're kind of just like helping people and you run into Jin So Yun and the Black Ram gang. Then there's the desert area where you get a town threatened to be destroyed, and so you start working for this bad guy to not destroy the town. Then there's the third section where you're like in an ancient city or something, finding out about Jin So Yun. Oh my god, I need to play more, but I want Warlock. Black Rimshot game? No, the Black Ram. They're the gang that's causing a bunch of problems. Hi, Ty. This used to be a Fortnite stream? Ty, I should ban you. This has never been a Fortnite stream. How dare you? Den. Ban Ty for 3 minutes. I did all my LFRs yesterday, Ty. And, you know? I might be retailed out now. I did all my LFRs yesterday, and I was just like, these fights really don't mean anything when I don't understand the mechanics of them. I kind of understand some of them, right? Like, I understand the gorilla and the T-Rex. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on with the DJ guy. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on for, the car. It's just like, on LFR I just show up and I do the things. But I got my priest up to like 618. I don't know. I had fun setting the priest up. Hi, Violet. And now that it's like LFR ready, I'm just like, I don't care. There's like 2 healers that you heal by doing DPS, and both of them are a little awkward. The priest is like, smite is your filler. You want to use Holy Word Radiance right before doing a Mind Blast, so that when you follow up your Mind Blast with Penance, you do 6 bolts and increase the size of your Entropic Void. But you also want to be doing all of your Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death, and Penances while your Mindbender is up, and the Mindbender lasts 15 seconds, but it gets extended to about 20. But it just, Mindbender doesn't fucking line up with Mind Blast, so it's really fucking awkward. Blade and Soul, my fave NPC was Paharin. Master, she was fun to play. I really like Soha, the gun girl in the desert area. She's cool. I don't remember Paharin. Boy, I'm back, chat. I'm at 660 and that's about it. I got a bucket. How much longer you got to walk? The lolly with the gun. The video is at 34 minutes. It has 1 hour and 55 minutes. So 155 minus 34. Technically not 155, but you know. 1 hour 55 minus 34. Pat do you, thank you. Do you have an eye patch? I don't remember her at all. I don't think I've seen her yet, Riddle. When I played like 10 years ago, I did, I only did like the first 3 questing things. I remember, you know, doing the story of defeating Jin So Yun. And then a patch came out that just fucking ruined the game. They went from like, you can play as a free-to-play player and get everything you want power-wise within like 100 hours of grinding. per patch, and this was like every 3 months. And then they kind of just killed the free-to-play players and made it so that 100 hours of grinding, now you need to do 1,000 hours of grinding. And it was unsustainable. It was just, if you wanted top gear, you were not going to get it as a free-to-play player. And so it was like, alright, this game sucks. We'll go play a different one. Don't remind me about that. Another mile or so? Oh, that's a lot more than a mile. That's closer to 4 miles, Kayla. 1 mile is 25 minutes. So 50 minutes, 2 miles. 1 hour and 15 minutes, 3 miles. 1 hour and 1 hour, 40 minutes. 4 miles. Don't remind me about that cry. Oh, that's less than fun for you. Uh-huh. Yeah. We could have gotten this video, and then, like, Tooth Fairy Cabin to Grana. That would have been a perfectly fine video. Or 2 videos. That would have been, like, 5.7 miles, but no. It's okay. I don't remember the last long day we had. We gotta have them now and then. Can you max my gear to max 10? Next patch, get reset. Okay, I'll max it to 50 this time. Next patch, get reset again. Well, time to quit. I don't mind that riddle. When you have to do the gear grind every 3 months, I mean, I'm okay with that. The point of the game is supposed to be the grind. You're supposed to have fun upgrading your gear. Like, what's the point of playing if you just never get upgrades? That's why I didn't like Guild Wars 2. Was because you get to a point where your gear is maxed out, like, instantly. And then it's just like, well, I guess I can only get, like, small upgrades that are, like, 0.1, 0.2% damage now. And, like, if you got full Ascended gear 10 years ago, that's still, like, totally good now. And it's just like, I hate that. I like the gear treadmill. So long as the treadmill itself is fun. Now, it needs to be reasonable, right? If every 3 months there's a patch that they expect you to get all new gear, it shouldn't be something that's like 1,000 hours and literally physically impossible. If it's like 20 hours, maybe up to 50 hours, I'm okay with that. That's the gear treadmill. You play, you know, when new content comes out, or you chip away at it. And it's always a decent grind. But expecting 1,000 hours every 3 months, that's not sustainable. My problem was they keep changing which level to keep resting. How do you feel about Goblin Sharks? They're alright. They got the weird mouth, but they're a fun reference when you talk about, like, Squidward biting the burger.
You also have a weird mouth, so I think it's your spirit animal.
No. You think my spirit animal is something that lives in water?
Yeah.
Okay, you're dumb.
That's why you're afraid of it. Because
No.
it's constantly in there. You're connected.
I don't think that's how it works.
Your spirit animal's like the opposite. Like, it's what generates your fears.
No, I don't think that's how it
mine's a
works.
bird, because I'm terrified of heights.
No.
Yeah, it's just how it works.
Your spirit animal is not a bird.
Sure it's not a cockatoo?
Cockatoos are very like you, but no, it's not a bird.
What's my spirit animal?
You're more of like a chihuahua, but like one of those chihuahuas that looks like it's 17 years old, like its first year of life.
I
I don't know.
only am a chihuahua.
A cockatoo is pretty fucking on brand.
It really is.
Some of the raids also was a bit hard doing it with noobs. Cookie cutter shark? I mean, yes. Oh my god, can't kill Fostum, you marine biologist. I'm not a marine biologist. The bird that stays indoors, yes. Low poly plant taunts pink bunny, Mortal 11. Nah, put you in next to known deep sea squids. You spirit animal is a sea bunny. I don't think it's a sea bunny. Totally believable. If you can just, like, imagine a video of a cockatoo just, like, screeching and headbanging with just its wings out. I can literally see the mental image of Discord and Foss sending that to me.
Let's see, what's your spirit animal, unironically?
Batman
No,
riddle.
okay.
Yes, you are. My spirit animal is probably like a really high-strung gopher. Gotta say, this Foss
Now-
model has very big uppies energy.
With spirit animal, are we talking about what you'd like to do, or just how you actually are?
Say both, because
'Cause
you
knowing-
differentiated them.
Because knowing you, you'd like to be a sloth, I think. I think you just want to stay home and do nothing. You just
Really?
wanna... I mean, yeah. Like, obviously you walk to,
No.
you know, because you do enjoy this now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a fucking gnat by my microphone.
Ew.
Sorry. Yeah, I know that fucking... It's gnat season. They're fucking everywhere. I'm tired of them. God. Sorry. I'm fucking... I'm losing my mind.
You
I
fight
hate
that
things
gnat.
flying around me.
You fight that gnat. I'll talk to chat. Gotta say this, Foss. I need not say my spirit animal. Yeah, cow. Yeah. You know, with the... Yeah. Hi, Balder. Oi, Riddle. Could you picture the unified screams of horror if sunlight made it to the very bottom of the oceans and lakes? No matter how deep. Okay, I'll take it. Noodle's spirit animal is very solidly a dog. Not that she acts like a dog that often. She very much is... I don't know if it's a phase or what, but she's like, I'm immune to clicker training. I'm not a bottom. And it's like, LL Yolanda's a koala. Girl named Nat. Okay, I'll take it. Woof. Mine is an owl.
You've got
I've-
a little bit of, Are they Persian cats? What are the hairless cats? You got a
What
little bit of
the
that
fuck?
energy in you. Yeah, like, you can be kind of uppity sometimes and very picky about things. I feel
But
like
just
that's got a
specifically the
little-
ugly one.
I wasn't trying. That's what I think of when I think of those cat. Like, that's just what those cats are. They're very picky. I think.
Specifically, the bald, ugly one.
Yeah, you're a bald ugly cat, Ewan. Do you want me to say that to you? Is that what you want me to
No.
tell you?
No, I didn't. If you're gonna say cat, fine, cat. You didn't have to specify that type of cat.
Look, that's like, it's like like specifying an orange cat, dude. It's like orange cat,
Yeah.
black cat energy. They've all got different energies.
Yeah, if
to
you say a
them.
black cat, it's like somebody who's, you know, bratty and cat-like, and, you know, they're very not forward with, you know, what they're thinking and doing. But, like, if you specify black cat, they're goth. If you say orange cat, they have those traits, but they're also just a little fucking crazy and do stupid shit. If you say Sphinx cat, it's like, I specifically chose the bald one. Fuck you, dude!
You're the bald one.
I have no idea what my spirit animal would be. A cat, probably. I haven't told I act like a dog very often. It's not a cat, Kyle. I mean, between cats and dogs, you are far more dog-like. I don't know between, like, all animals. My spirit animal is a troll or ogre. Sphinx cats, hi. I mean, you do have a ton of skin, though. Yeah, you look like a... What does that even mean, Riddle? Everybody has a ton of skin. What? Yeah, you look like a Sphinx cat. You look like you have a severe alopecia. The one that looks like a naked chicken when it sits. Testicle-looking cat. Octomage, hi. Hi, Octomage. Clicker training noodles. Hi, Eric. Get the pool noodles. Hi, Riddle. It's a bald one. You may try. Sphinx is the only cat breed that's pinkulin. For life. Deal. Also, how the fuck am I dog-like? You are very straightforward. You are very, You're not mischievous. You're very much like... You're going to follow your friends. When you say you're cat-like, I'm like, fucking how? What? Cats are cool. Cats are cute, and you probably like that aesthetic more. But, like, I don't see you as cat-like at all. Baldwin.
Yeah, I think I see Kyle as dog-like too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you had a cat? I have watched cats. They're very like, I don't know. You tell a cat to come here, a cat's gonna stare at you and be like, why the fuck would I do that? You tell a dog to come here and they're like, okay. Kyle, if I was like, hey, come here, dude, you'd be like, yeah, what's up? Like, you're not distrusting of things like that. You're not gonna be like, why are you telling me to do this? You're just gonna be like, Yulin's my friend. What's up? What are we doing? You very much have that energy that, you know, is more similar to a dog than a cat.
Yeah, I feel like I've got more cat energy with that specific trait of just
Yeah.
if you try
If I
just say
tried to if I tried to give Foss something, he's not gonna be like, oh thanks dude, I really appreciate this. He's gonna be like, why? I just wanted to be nice. And he's gonna like squint his eyes looking at me like, really? And he might get there eventually. He might be like, okay dude, thanks, I really appreciate this. But his gut reaction is going to be, what are you doing this for? What is your motivation here?
the cat that knocks shit off the top just to fuck with you. I'll stare you in the eyes as I do it.
I think of a cat as like Foss just said. If they're knocking stuff off, it's very intentional. When I think of Kyle, I think of I think of their fat fucking ass bumbling into my camera, going to like pet somebody, and their tail just whipping across my face to the camera, and them just
Golden
not being
retriever energy, dude.
literally golden retriever energy. Just have instant ramen packs handy. Make sure to open the packs as loud as possible in the kitchen. Got it, Yulin Fingies. Can't open, suddenly cat behind you, excuse me. My cat runs to me when I tell it to come here. That's not a cat-like trait. That is a very dog-like trait that your cat has. I think Yulin's more dog than cat. Except if you then prank me for coming over, I'ma bop you. I also think I'm more dog than cat, but Kyle is a cat hardware with dog software. We've kind of got into the dog versus cat discussion, but it is like spirit animal. We've got the whole zoo kingdom to choose from. Except if you then prank me for coming over, I'ma bop you. Kyle is cat hardware with dog software. You seem like an expert on pets. So I'm a fox. One of my cats has part dog software, real. I'm an animal myself. If you tell me, you know, what's your spirit animal based on what you think is cool, I'm gonna say snake. Snakes are actually my favorite animal. Specifically the spiny bush viper. Those things are so fucking cool. Do I think I have a lot of snake traits? No. No, there's probably something that I'm much more akin to if we're just going like traits and attributes. Snakes are fucking cool.
I think no. You could be a snake, an Arabic sand boa. I think that fits
Shut
you
the
pretty
fuck
well.
up. God damn. Why are you
so
always
happy
picking
that
like the
you-
weird looking ones? You're actually mean. I'm an animal myself. My exact diagnosis, and I've been told I also have golden retriever energy. Makes sense. Expert indeed. Snakes are fucking cool. Arabian sand snake. That's you. Yulin is Orochimaru. I'm okay with this then. Have you seen the bearded dragons? Those are neat as fuck. I think I have. I have no fucking idea what my spirit animal is.
Dragon.
But something that is overly excited most of the time, like a red panda or fox. You know what would be my spirit animal? I could see a red panda. I can see one of those. Oh, be harsher. We're at 6.5 miles.
Wait, Yulin, I got it.
What?
You're a panda.
Why? You're just trying to be mean.
I wrong? You're a panda?
You're fucking wrong.
You're just sitting there chilling, doing whatever. Never fucking...
How the fuck are you gonna say that when I'm literally exercising? I've done 6.5 miles today. I do this every day. And every time you join, you fucking stand there, sitting there, doing nothing, and you're like, you don't do shit. You're a
You
dumb
don't do
panda.
shit.
Oh my
You
god, the
fucking
hypocrisy
idiot.
here. Oh my god. This is literally the Pro ZD sketch of like the average person at home watching cooking shows. Plate the food, idiot! Oh, I put it in the wrong amount for the microwave. Oh, what is this presentation? What is this, amateur hour? And then they like pick up one of the Tostitos and they just like drop it and go, ah, hot, and they pick it up off the floor and eat it. That's you right now.
But you don't like necessarily exercising. You like streaming.
I like streaming. And while I don't particularly like the exercise, I feel like it's very important everyone needs to do it. And I have found the best way to do it and make it enjoyable. I look forward to exercising now.
Yeah, but like, if you didn't do it for stream, you would. Oh wait, I need to find an animal that just wants to get people's. Wait, you are just a fucking golden retriever.
I don't think I'm a golden retriever.
We've come full circle. You're a dog.
No. Yulin is a koala and food tastes only for food. Koalas are horrible animals. Did someone said panda? Boss said I'm a panda because I'm dumb and sit around doing nothing. I think that's wrong. Picky diet and overcomplicates romance.
But, like, I think that's what you'd want to do. I just distinctly remember you having the whole conversation with me about like, I just don't want to do anything. I just don't want to work. I just want to sit at home and do nothing. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I just think about
I
that
don't want to
conversation.
be like responsible and obligated to do things. I want to do stuff. I want to spend time with my friends, right? I don't like camping, but I'd go camping with friends. I like playing video games, and I always want to play video games with friends. I'm not necessarily like, I literally just want to sit on a couch or bed and rot all day, every day. I just don't want to have responsibilities and obligations. I want freedom.
Naked mole rat.
Stop. You were just trying to... I give this speech about, like, I want freedom, you know, I don't like obligation, responsibilities. Oh, maybe that way I worded freedom. That makes it, like, really bird-like, right? Because no thing's more free than a bird. Naked mole rat. Fuck you!
Why I said it, because it would be really funny with the context of that.
God.
Just...
Yulin, would you eat a BRC? I don't know what a BRC is. Back, rice wash, water is cooking. Yulin is cat energy to me. Which one? Yulin's a dog. Yuki, look at them wag. He's not wrong. I can see myself being split between cat and dog. I'm not a golden retriever, he says, and he stops to wag his tail. No, actually, Yulin is a bunny koala. Yulin shoots off, but gets angry and thumps. I can see bunny, though... I don't think I'm a perfect fit for it. Ah, fair enough. You're going camping. Yulin is a pack animal like a wolf or meerkat. Mole are free, though. Yulin equals rat riddle. I don't know, birds have to respect wind currents. A bird makes sense, too, like a seagull. BRC, bean, rice, and cheese burrito. Yeah, I used to make those. Before I got lazy, I was cooking rice, and I was, cooking beans. And I wasn't doing cheese, but I was doing, ground beef. And those would be my burrito meals. And then I was like, wow, I can just not make the rice or the ground beef, and I can just do bean burritos. This is fine. Oh, bird makes sense too, like a seagull. Pelicans are maximum disrespect in the bird world. Let me just jot Yulin down as a fox too. What kind of rice and beans? I would get Zatarain rice, which in my area, I have to order it from Amazon. It's a very southern type of rice. It's very fluffy. I love it so much.
Like an antidepressant name.
Yeah.
Zatarain. I think Zatarain.
And then the beans are red beans. I like red beans. People get mad and they're like, you can't put red beans on a burrito. You can't do that. And it's like, well, rich people rice. It is not rich people rice, I promise you. Beans. Winning team. Bro, it's a burrito. Put whatever you want on it. That's what I do. I mean, I look at it as my taste is broken, so I don't follow right and wrong conventions. I'm gonna do what works for me, and the moment I find something that works, I'm gonna eat that every week, at least for the next 5 years. I have the same thoughts on pizza.
Oh, I tried vegan pizza. I tried mushrooms on pizza recently.
Has to be special ordered. Does not equal rich people. It has to be special ordered because it's made in the South. Like, it's made in southern states like Mississippi and Louisiana and Alabama. It's not made here. So, of course, I have to special order it. But it's like, it's dirt cheap. I had a cold chicken, lettuce, crispy onion, and barbecue burrito. That thing was amazing. I prefer navy beans, among others. Keep decent stocks of both in dry stock. I had pizza with gyro meat today. It was good. Oh, heck yeah, mushrooms on pizza is bomb. Do you live in a rural enough area you have to order a ton of stuff? Yeah? Friends being friends. Where the fuck are you? You gotta order it. I'm in Missouri. It's just not made here, so I have to get it. I really don't need to, and like, when I was last making rice, I was like, why the fuck am I ordering rice? I'll just get standard white rice at the store. Gyro meat. We're at 6-8. We're cruising though. Man, I wish these states meant anything to me. I don't know. I was visiting family in Louisiana. I've got a lot of family there, and I'm actually going there in a couple weeks for a family reunion. I need to make sure I'm set up for that. I like basmati rice, but that also has rich people rice. I like sushi rice. I also kind of like sushi rice. I don't know. I don't think I sent it to Maru. But, I saw a video recently where it's this guy, it's this snooty British guy, and he's like, the proper way to eat rice is to take the back of your fork and spoon the rice onto the back of the fork and then eat it. You don't want to have it on the front, the inside of the fork, because this is, and like, he gets cut off. And then it goes to this guy who's Malaysian, which is why I thought of Maru. And he's like, oh yes. And for those who are actually Malaysian and actually eat rice and aren't stupid, we don't use a fork for rice. We use a spoon. Because why the fuck would you use a fork for rice? The other option, and people will judge you for this, though it is perfectly viable, you can simply use your fingers for rice, because it's fucking rice. And it was just like, yeah? Yeah, and he's doing his, like, snooty British guy impression, and it's so funny. I will commit a crime against the British. Eland is distantly related to Florida Man. What the heck? My reaction when someone from the UK tells me there's some... Hold on. Tells me there's some Lancaster. Oh, God. LOL. I'll commit a crime against the British. Oh, yeah, I have watched it. Is that a region? Oh, I have no clue. Goodness. I have a fork, but it's not a spoon. Even the fork is confused. As long as you leave the gin makers alone. I've eaten rice with a fork. I think at some point I was like, why don't people use spoons? This just seems easier. And I started using a spoon, and then I stopped making rice as much. Rice with a fork just, you know, makes less sense to me. It's fine, it works. It's not like the rice is like going through the prongs like super fast. It's getting stuck on it. Spoon makes more sense to me. I also don't see any problem with like fingers. Especially if it's like sticky rice. If it's like covered in a sauce or something, I'm like, I don't really want to use my fingers for that, but I have sporks. Should see the same guy try to mark eating a banana. Will I only get a fork? Why do I need a spoon? It's not soup. I've eaten steak with spoon. Full on troglodyte energy. I don't need one either, I'm Malaysian. The ocean is a soup. This is not up for debate. I'm sorry to hear that. I can lick your fingers afterward. If it's not covered in a sauce, if it's like just rice, I mean, obviously still wash your hands after, but like, just sticky white rice, just fucking, fingers is fine. Fingers is fine. It's okay. We got better food over here so that I don't pay a lot for rent. We got better food over here, and I don't pay a lot for rent. I'm at the point where I'm getting so tired I'm not reading as clearly as I was before. I have hands. I'll give you the rent, but not the food. Our rent is shit. It's so funny to me, guys. When you try to think of a place like, what place in the world is known for the worst food? It's probably British food, right? And I'm sitting here like, wait, but that's the stuff I like the most. You're entitled to a wrong opinion. Our food is way too diverse. Look at it this way, Elin. At least it's not Hoth. It's not much better. Ethiopia, yeah, British, yeah. Using your fingers is kind of wild. Food is very bland for the British food is very bland for the most part. Elin would make a great Brit. I don't know if I'd make a great Brit, Cairo. There's like the whole like mandatory transphobia thing, and like I'm not down with that. That part sucks. You have budding snags. Would you like plain beans on toast, bro? Lamau. I knew somebody was going to appreciate that. I have lived there for well over a year. The only memory I have of English is the chippy around the corner and paninis. Elin does love bland, Lamau. Eating jellied eels is like it's still 1942. Thought British food was like mostly hot oil and salt. I think of British food and I think of like a lot of breads and a lot of meats like sausages. That's what I think of British food. I think of like the English breakfast. And then also, you know, beans on toast, which is almost exactly what I have for breakfast every day. So like clearly I'd be down with it. Hi, Kumi. Our British food is like mostly hot oil and salt. Hi, Kumi, more than anything. Brits are transphobes? Thought that was just J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling puts a lot of money into pushing and lobbying a lot of anti-trans laws. And when you look up anti-trans, like, internet searches, the UK is like the transphobic capital of the world. Like, internet is fairly accessible in Africa. And there's a lot of places where it's like just outright illegal there. But like when you look at like negative trans, negative LGBT posts, it is a staggering amount of it is posted in the United Kingdom. It has a reputation of the anti-trans place of the world. Beans on toast would be usually staple. Brits make the best gay. It gets called Turf Island for a reason? Yes. You'd be surprised at how many food cultures eat with only hands and plate. Brits have a lot of hot foods. We have a lot of food from Asia and a mixture of Western food, Middle Eastern food, all sorts. We're well cheaper than where they originated from most of the time. Crumpet and tea. Few backers, but they're rich in the UK. Yeah. Fair enough. Sadly, we don't really have a food, mostly Asian, Middle Eastern restaurants near me, though. Violet. It's not like the worst place to be trans, obviously. You know, Saudi Arabia exists. There's a lot of places in Africa that, you know, they'll kill you for being trans or gay. But it's very, very vocal in its distaste and hatred of trans viewpoints. This, pretty much all big papers are owned by the right. A lot of minority bashing with zero counter-argument. Well, there's a food spot I went to that all would love, no place, just throw all the food in the middle of the table. Everyone grabs what they want. Mawu. Or they try to cure you. Oh yeah, Violet, I've been meaning to ask. How's the new crotch goblin? I hate calling kids crotch goblins. That's such a like, ugh. Also, just to be clear, I'm not American. I'm so ready for Kazan co-op. Whenever that releases to Kirimaru. That's what she calls him. I don't care who it's coming from. It's gross to me. Only you guys can eat what my land make. Cactus soup, literally a slimy soup. That is so good. Slimy soup. I don't want my soup described as slimy. But don't worry, everyone just assumes I am. So I do due diligence to assume other people aren't. Will it quench ya? God. America is the center of the universe. We're at 7.2. We're at 7.2 miles. Fair, I guess it's easy to assume because Zealand is. North America is easily... Well, I say North America. United States is easily my biggest demographic. It's like 38% of my viewership. And then like Canada, Germany, UK, they're all like 6%. There's just a shit ton of 6% listed. It is what it is, like okra soup. It's the center of mine. The World Series, only country involved is America and their states. We'll get you to extraction one day. I need a drink. Yeah, it would make sense. Well, it will give you the itis. What you missed, Riddle, was Will It Quench Ya? Is a Avatar reference. There's an episode where in Avatar: The Last Airbender, they're stuck in the desert, and Sasuke starts drinking the cactus juice, and it gets him crazy fucking high. And he's like, "It's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. Try cactus juice." And the others, namely Katara, who's keeping everybody together, is like, "Oh god, we gotta stop drinking this." Yeah, it would make sense. Well, I'll give you itis because of time zones and such. Like, who the fuck is watching some cute bunny boy at 2 a.m.? The quenchiest? Oh yeah, Sokka, mushroom. Try wasp honey. It's a friendly mushroom. Sasuke from Avatar. Did I say Sasuke? God damn it. Sokka.
You did say Sasuke.
Holy shit, Sasuke. Did you just call Sokka Sasuke? I'm at 7.2 miles. I totally called him Sasuke. I'm so sleepy, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Happy walking in. Goodbye, Red Panda. You said Sasuke again. I mean, who in their right mind actively streams at 2 a.m. until noon the following day, and then proceeds to sleep? Couldn't be me, Wild World. I knew I'm not crazy. Yeah, who would be watching this stream? We missed 6.9 miles. Sleep well, God bless you, that's wild. Maru!
Wait, you have this emote?
Do I?
Yeah. Yes.
Use it.
That one.
I don't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I wonder if 7TV like emotes like carry over between channels then.
They might with some settings.
Yeah.
Sasuke high on cactus juice. He lost his first love to the moon and locked his Mangekyo Sharingan. Fish, fish this, summon the fish. Fish, fish. You have cute ears. Don't see shit, Captain. Fish, thanks, they're a rental. How close are we? How much more do we have? We're at 110? 45 more minutes? Oh god. The progress bar? That's actually something... I don't think I put that in my notes, but I saw that there was Mr. Beast drama. Because he would have a progress bar for, like, his ad reads. And it's not like a YouTube progress bar. It's like an in-video progress bar. And, like, apparently they'd go really fast and slow down at the end. And it's like... Is that really that bad of a thing? I guess. Oh, that thing. It's a little bit of a mental thing, like you see it moving fast and you're like, okay, I don't need to skip it because it's going really fast. But then it slows down, so you end up watching like the whole minute ad read. Because you thought it was going to be 10 seconds long. I think Mr. Beast had it again. It's one of those things that's like... It's a little manipulative. It's a little like, oh, fucking... They're using psychology to maximize profits again. A little evil. It's definitely, like, annoying. It's definitely like, oh, fuck you, dude. Would I describe it as evil? I'm hesitant to say that. It's definitely a kind of manipulative. Yeah, he's looking worse and worse with each mess Mr. Beast gets into. Dude, I just can't have an opinion on Mr. Beast. Because anytime I do, he flips. At first... I hated Mr. Beast because he did the VR chat video that fucked over a lot of VR chat content creators. And then I kind of like, oh, he's doing all these things, you know, the wells in Africa, the vision, the cleanups, the tree planting. How do you hold a grudge against this guy? He's doing a lot of cool stuff. And after like 3 years of being bitter, I was like, guys, Mr. Beast is cool. I don't care if he's doing it for just content. I don't care if he's doing it for like the views. He's doing good stuff. Mr. Beast is cool. A week later, all the shit comes out. And it's like... Mr. Beast has literally committed war crimes! And it was like, oh, fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? It's one of those things like, if I think he's bad, he's doing amazing stuff. If I think he's good, he fucking gets himself, not canceled, but he starts, like, really getting outed for heinous shit. I start thinking he's bad again, he's gonna, like, start being great, and it's like, god damn it. You're like, oh, it's almost over, let's just hang out for a bit. But, like, it was probably an editor anyway. It's kind of manipulative. Malicious, no doubt. Goals to trick or mislead viewers. Mr. Flipper. The only time I've watched Mr. Beast was when other people stream his videos in Discord. His FanFest really did for a lot. What's his FanFest? All the shiz. That aged like milk. Ryan. I can't believe Yulin forced Mr. Beast to bomb an orphanage by thinking he was sort of okay for 1 picosecond. God damn it. When someone like him is doing good things, it's to try and cover it up. I don't disagree. I'm not a fan of people who do good for the wrong reasons. People overlook a lot of bad behavior with that defense. Usually people who do good don't have to broadcast it. Yes, I like his exploring videos. Shout out to that one turret randomly shooting into the sky at nothing. No, there's a big sky battle. There's a bunch of like stuff going on in the sky. There's like, you can't see it outside the atmosphere, but there's like, this planet just has a massive space battle outside of its atmosphere. Hi, Ryan. I disagree, Violet. I'm absolutely okay with people doing good things for the wrong reasons. Now, if they're doing a lot of bad things along the way, that sucks. That's not okay. But that's actually like the entire plot point of My Hero Academy is only All Might is a true hero because he does it to be a hero. All these other heroes that are like, you know, they're doing it for the fame, they're doing it for the money. They're bad people, and like Stain, the hero killer, goes around killing them. But that's shit. That's such a dumb philosophy in my eyes. If you're in a burning building, and like, a hero saves you from the burning building, and then you and like 5 others, you know, you've got some singed marks, and you're like, oh my god, I'm alive. And then this hero's like, alright, you civilians, before you get treated, you know, pose for the photo op, make sure to show your scorch marks and whatnot, and they're like, hey, I'm the greatest, you know, and they're very clearly doing it for fame, and they're a fucking piece of shit. Like, they're just an awful person. Are you gonna sit there and be like, dude, this guy sucks. Put me back in the burning building. No! You're happy to be alive. Does this hero kind of suck? Yeah, kind of. But, like, at the end of the day, you're not burning alive in a flaming building. You're literally alive. You do not give a shit about his reasonings for being a hero then. You're happy to be alive. At least I was warm in the fire. I didn't vote to be saved. I love All Might, though. I love All Might. I hate Stain. I think Stain is a fucking idiot. And this whole, like, we need to get rid of the fake heroes. No. No, you fucking don't. There's still heroes saving people. I don't care if they do it for money. I don't care if they do it for clout. At the end of the day, the not true heroes are saving people. Yeah, I agree, to be honest. Formative altruism kind of sucks. His Mexican temples one got him into a mess. He was told not to promote his products. He did just that. Villain is a villain. I love All Might, though. People only do good for the camera. In short-sighted way is blat, i.e. we're building well for this village. It only lasts a few weeks tops. If it only lasts a few weeks, that sucks. If it lasts a few years, I'm okay with that. Euland Corp. This has nothing to do with corporation. If there's an anti-hero, is there an anti-villain? I will run back in the flame. But you heard of the To Be a Hero X? Basically, superheroes are people who only have powers because people trust them to? I haven't. I'd be very, very happy to be alive. Hi, but I'm already gone. Oh, Grand left, bye-bye. No, they're here. That empty air. Reminds me of this guy on SS14 tonight who was like, I'd be a medic and save lives if someone paid me to do it. Like, they're back. I don't know. The whole arc with Stain in My Hero, I just didn't get it. I was just sitting there like, this is so dumb. Because, like, it falls apart so fast to have that line of thinking. As a result of him pushing his stuff, it's being looked into. Some say on temple grounds only, others say otherwise. But the issue for Beast is the Mexican government is looking into it. What I saw, Kayla, was that, he wasn't allowed to film inside, and they filmed the one part with a drone with permission. They did get permission from the guy there, but then people were upset about it. On one hand, it's Mr. Beast and fuck him. On the other, I don't think he's particularly wrong. His Mexican. Now, if they told him, don't promote products, this needs to be just about the temples, and then he still did anyway, alright, fuck you. Dude with Stain in the brain. Agreed. The same thing was pushing on, what does it mean to be a hero? Strengthen their convictions, yada yada. Green is a cute little bean. I was just reloading my avatar off screen. And on the other, it's just a 4x5 room. I thought Stain was fucking lame. I understand that, you know, what does it mean to be a hero and pushing that. But I think Stain themselves... Hi, Mizuki. I think Stain themselves was just... really, really dumb philosophy. He's playing with fire. The order to look into came from the Madame Prez. Yeah. Mizuki, did you ever play Star Wars The Old Republic? I played it when it came out in like 2013. And I thought this was like a dead MMO. But apparently it has like 150,000 people log in every weekend. Which is like, holy shit, what? It's a fun game if you're a Star Wars nerd. I only play shooters. God, I know. I'm happy for you. Stain himself was just a random nutjob. The actual character didn't matter much? Yeah. What I didn't like, though, Hobbit, was that, like, he's a random nutjob with his philosophy, and then a lot of people are agreeing with it. A lot of people are like, wow, he's making a lot of sense. I do like heroes that are jerks. I remember going to a hero parade, and I called out to Endeavor, And he was like, shut up, kid. And now I hate heroes, and I want to murder half of them. It's like, what? What? Carpet soft. I only play shooters. Oh, Pat, lol. Never really got into Star Wars. And it pushed at me too much. I grew up on Star Wars, right? I was 6 when Episode 1 came out. I remember watching Episode 2 in middle school? I don't remember when that one came out. I remember high school, literally waiting in the rain for 9 hours for the premiere. However, I did know a guy with a room full of Star Wars figures and stuff. We are at 7.8 miles. We're getting there, guys. We're almost at the end. The closest I come to shooters, Mizuki, is Warframe. I have played Destiny 2, but it never clicked. When my friend got me to try it, I played Hunter, so I could use the exotic so that when you roll, you reset your melee, and when you melee, you reset your roll. And so I was just roll punch, roll punch, roll punch. And they were like, okay, well, you can still shoot things. Like the little Baneling guys that blow up on you, you really shouldn't be meleeing those. And I like roll into them and punch, and I limp away with like 5% health, and I'm like, I could. Or I could be melee, and they're like, oh god, Yulin, what the fuck? I've played Darktide, but that's very much, not my type of game. Despite having like 3 friends trying real hard to get me to play it again. That's so Yulin. Just another 2 miles. I think it's gonna be about 1 mile. I think we've got like 1 mile to go. Don't count me. You went to murder heroes. Because the streamer hero didn't read out your dono while you were rescuing people from a burning building. While they were rescuing people from a burning building. To the asylum with you. You will be playing Darktide. I was doing what I was asked. Darktide is a turn brain off and slaughter type of game. Sorry. Hi, Leon. I fucking love FPS games. Titanfall 3 was so good. Elon Korn fan? Korn? Not particularly.
Titanfall 3?
I'm wondering if they meant 2. Do you get a nap today?
I would love a Titanfall 3.
I don't know. When we stop walking, when I end stream, I need to check. I don't know if I get a nap today. You go in there to fight for the God Emperor, you die. The fuck you on about? I'm coping. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Actually, there's also Deep Rock. I like Deep Rock, but I don't really play it as a shooter. I play a scout and I just run around doing objectives. And if I see bugs, I just run to the soldier. I can. Give me a chainsword. Let me charge in. DRG whips ass. I'm still upset with, oh guys, we have exciting news about Titanfall. Fucking Apex gets announced. I love DRG so much. Rock and Stone. To the bone. I think that's the other game that Cairo has never played. Cairo has never played Risk of Rain 2 or Deep Rock, and everybody's like, what the fuck? But everybody's played those.
I've never played Deep Rock.
You'd like it.
I don't know. You have to play as a dwarf.
Yeah, but you can get cosmetics to be silly with them, and I think you'd enjoy that. I'm just a little guy. Play what comes my way. DRG mad fun. I've never played Risk of Rain 2. Even I've played those. Cairo have played Deep Rock with Lofam, right? Oh yeah, he did. He did. It was one of those games that he hadn't played until like this last year. You're right. You're right. Boss's plant.
My whole motivation.
He'd love
My
to
whole
get
motivation for playing games is just how attractive can I be in the game.
I feel like that makes you miss out on some games, but you know what? That's how you are.
I mean, I have my exceptions. I did play Lies of P, and I played as a dude guy
Yeah.
in that. I play
Barely
other things
dude
like
guy.
Armored Core. Armored Core, you play as your mecha.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I never deep rock. He's hot as fucking Liza P. I know, that's where I'm like, yeah, that is kind of like barely dude guy. He's kind of a pretty boy. He's also a doll. So like,
Yeah, but I'm not into dudes, so it's not like.
yeah, but again, they're barely dude guy.
I was also kind of just sad because I was a little upset, or not like upset, right? The game's great. I had my issues with it, but also I had my rage moments. So some of those issues would probably just be getting mad at the game because it's a hard game.
Mm-hmm.
I was really sad though that I couldn't play as a female character, just from the sole reason that that era of outfits is fucking beautiful for Victorian dresses. I mean, the guy outfits are great too. I did like the outfits for the fucking dude guy, Pinocchio. But I just really like Victorian era dresses, so it's really sad. It's just, damn it.
Yulin never deep rocks either. This is true. Mecha are hot though. How? What? Automat how? Yulin, what flagged that? Just a Korean-made Italian. Whoa, Cairo, you can't be saying that. Oh my goodness. It's the last two words. Hi, Cap. Oh, Haxie this time not walking with you, Yulin. Haxie had to, they had 2 weeks off. They had 12 days off from their job. Now they're back to their, like, crazy weird... Yes, Cairo. That's why I told you it gets auto-modded. He immediately says it again. Haxie is at work, Cap. They will have 2 days of work, then 1 day, late work where they could show up. And then they'll have, like, 1 day of work where it's overlaps, and then 2 days where they could show up. Haxie's schedule is crazy. Hi, Capwave. Hi, Riddle. I see Twink Boy, Twink Boy. Wait, why can Octomage say it? Error being base again. Twitch hates Twinks. Twink Boy gets out of mod. It's literally just stopping. Oh, no, Octomage can say it because of VIP. Twink Boy, I am base, Riddle. Actually, will be missed. I see. How you doing, Yulin? We're at 8 miles. I'm fucking tired, Cap. I'm like getting exhausted, and I think we have like a solid 20 or 25 minutes left. If we check.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
We're at 128. We're going to 155. So that's 27 minutes. Oh God. We're gonna be over 9 miles. What's wrong with the twin word? I guess Twitch Automod just thinks it's a naughty word.
How sad were you when I told you that I wasn't as into the Street Fighter collab with Monster Hunter?
Not at all.
Not at all?
Not at all.
Okay, you just sounded sad when you... I don't know. I have our, like, DMs open, and I just saw that randomly, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought
you sounded kind of sad.
I thought you'd think it's very silly and have fun with it for a little bit. I know you love Monster and Wilds, but, you know, then you're like, I have to look as Akuma, and I feel like that judgment of aesthetics in the game, you know, takes away from you as a gamer. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's a great collaboration. They did a good job. I just don't like... I don't like the arena stuff. I don't like being forced to use a weapon that I don't want to use.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that makes sense. But they did a good job with it.
I mean, so they also set it up so that you're not supposed to use those weapons. They're, like, kind of cumbersome, and they're very set up to do well with Akuma.
Well, yeah, I didn't... Look, Akuma's the same thing, though. He is a weapon that I don't feel like using, you know?
Yeah, but...
with the punches. It's like a different way to play.
Yeah.
It just felt janky to me. but
It's-
I thought it was really like a cool system setup.
It's nowhere near as janky as I was hearing. Like, people were like, oh, I hate this, it's so weird. And I was like, then once I got my hands on it, I was like, oh, this is really not that bad. Let's give up today. Gets used as a derogative a lot.
BRB.
Twink boy, okay, Automata is racist against Ohioans. What's the record? 11.7 is our record. That's our longest walk. True, everyone should say, Ewan finally understands how I feel about him. Teehee! Just install the mod to make Akuma turn into Miku. See, but here's the thing, Maru. It's not that what I see, it's what I want everyone else to see. I don't want everyone else to see me as Akuma. I want them to see me as, you know, whatever cute character. They should have put Cammy in instead. That's the thing. They fucking did. You can make Alma, the handler, look like Cammy or Chun-Li. Why didn't they make it so that I could play as those? 11.7 miles. They reserved it instead for our handler. How'd you get 11.7? We were at like 4.8 miles. And then we got a video, I think it was Hoth, that was like 2 hours and 35 minutes long. So it just ran to 11.7 miles. It's... I don't know if Foss is back, they probably aren't. The Street Fighter collab, I think is really cool. I really wish they gave you an option for a few characters. Make it so that I can play as Akuma, Chun-Li, Ryu, or Cammy. Give me like those 4 options. Even though they're all the same armor set. Give me those options. Or like Akuma and Chun-Li. I'd be fine with that. Jesus, wow, Riplin. The YouTube Gamba machine, that's how it goes. We did get Sakura in the past. Wonder why they just didn't do 2 like before. We got Ryu and Sakura before. Yeah. Yeah, it's that they limited us to big, burly, veiny guy that's like, why? Why? They did do way more work this time around. Yeah, I mean, adding a whole playstyle is pretty fucking crazy and high effort. I don't want it to come off as like, they used to give us more, now they're half-assing it. This is the biggest Street Fighter collab they've ever done with Monster Hunter. Akuma's moveset is pretty cool, though. It is really cool. I like playing as Akuma. It is fun. Not to me. They just had a male character hater. They just had a male care hater? What? To take you to Pound Town behind the curtains. I think they would... I think the wound exploit is super cool. It's really fun when you have the wound exploit and you have 3 focus on a weapon so that you can, like, spam it every 16 seconds. That feels really good. Welcome back. That feels really good. And, like, it's really funny when you're playing with somebody who's playing Akuma and they do the die 1,000 deaths, the drive impact. And the monster just starts running around and you see Akuma just, like, A-pose on their head, just like flipping around the screen. This is the walk that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Character? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, care hater should just be character. I see. Managed to execute it twice with another friend at the same time. Cairo and I did it once. There was one time where we both did it and we heard die 1,000 deaths, and it was really funny. 8.4 miles. Technically 8.3, but... Can you make it a 13-mile walk? Fuck no! Casually raging Demon the Rathlos. Like, they explicitly made male and female tunes and clothing, and then just like, in order to engage with this content, you must be male. I don't get it. I don't get why they did it that way. I've got hair under my ear cup.
Oh. You know what I think I thought about as well when I was walking up the stairs and thinking about it? I think another reason I also don't like it is because it makes me interact with the part of the Monster Hunter combat I hate. Which is the fact that I can't just hold down focus mode in it for some reason.
Huh. Yeah.
It puts me It puts me out of it constantly. I don't like normal Monster Hunter combat.
Yeah.
Focus mode is the only reason I like Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can just leave that on permanently, so.
So, this is kind of funny. Cairo just gifted a sub. Thank you, Cairo. That puts us at 1 incline. I press the 1 incline button and nothing happens. I pressed 1 incline earlier when Ryan resubscribed, and then I was like, oh wait, was that a Matthew sub? And I meant to click 0 to bring it back down, and I just didn't. So we've had 1 incline this whole time. Nealon is more fit than those washout alpha male military guys. I don't know about that one. Up that incline, white boy. So it was there the whole time. Give me my incline? No. You just got 8.3 miles of free incline. I also don't get it, because they have custom characters in SF6, where you can just play as Akuma and look whatever way you want. Aw, thank you for the subby. Love, kiss, uh-oh. Funny, don't scam me. Put it up. If anything, you're scamming me! Unnecessary 1 incline masochism confirmed. I need a drink. We're almost out of water. This bottle is light. Nealon for sure got scammed here. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm getting money, right? Whoa! Thank you, Kayla. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Maybe it is at 0. The incline feature might be broken. Oh. It's not going up, guys. Oh, this treadmill is dying. Thank you, Kayla. Dad, I'm exploding Ewan's balls live on stream tomorrow. Thank you, Kayla, for
He's
punishing
fucking scamming people.
Heard him.
Can you believe this shit?
Top 5
Scam
sheer
artist.
camming view live. That's it. You're done. Get oh, feeling badass broke it again. I think it'll work if I unplug it and plug it back in. I've had this happen before where the incline isn't going up. However, I don't want to reset the distance. We are at 8.5. Fuck it, do I try resetting it? I don't want to scam you two. We're at 8.5. Oh, yep, there it goes. It is recalibrating the incline. So I guess we're gonna take like a minute break. While the treadmill rises up, it goes down, and then I'll be able to use incline again. It's not going up, guys. You'll in 2025. Incline tomorrow. I want to give you guys the incline you earned, but the clap of my dummy thick cheeks has ruined the treadmill. Now that you have incline, can't you stop early? No. I won't stop early for like 1 through 4 incline. If we were at like a 9-mile day and I had like 5 to 8 incline, there will become a point where I'm like, guys, I'm actually like exhausted right now. If we're at like 9, 10, 11, 12, and it's been like most of the day, I'll stop at 5 then. You notice a 2 angle tomorrow from the start? No, I don't. No, I don't. I am recalibrating the treadmill right now. It is actually like raising and lowering. I don't know if it shows well. Yeah, you can kind of see that the angle is lowering because I am standing on the edge of the treadmill where it is like it was going up and going down. God damn, I'm an idiot. Oh no! I just hit the mic or the magnet. Is this gonna make it it's redoing it? I'm so dumb. Okay. We were at 3.5. No, I don't think we were. I think we were at 8.5, Riddle. I don't rise up, Grian. No,
actually, we were at 8.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, we were at 8.
Why? What? No.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't trust your eyes, trust me. I'm more.
Why would I ever
accurate.
trust you?
What the fuck does that mean? Because I'm very trustworthy, of course.
Oh wait, you were serious. Let me laugh even harder.
That's the one who's quoting things and can't come up with a unique thought in his fucking head.
What does that have to do with trust?
I can't trust you to have a unique thought in your head.
Hi, Flaming Gamer. It was just you being mean. There was nothing to do with trust.
It's easy. Cause you're a bitch. Got him.
He was just mean, and he wants me to trust him. I forgot how far you are.
How you
So
know I'm
start over.
trustworthy.
What's up, Elon? How's streaming going? We are at 8.5 miles right now. I'm having to take a weird break to fix my treadmill calibration. For whatever reason, it just stopped working, so. Hey, Riddle, how's it going? Hi, Flaming. Also, you look lovely today. Thank you. Okay. We should be good to walk again. Oh, I didn't turn this off. There we go. We have the 2 incline. We are back to 2.5 miles per hour. I hear 1.5 miles. I don't know where you're hearing that. Meanie background Grian. Oh, that's weird. Hope that little issue gets fixed. I've had it happen once before. Basically what happens is when I turn the treadmill off and turn it back on, it like recalibrates its incline. So it'll like max it out and then bring it back down and it'll be like, okay, incline's good. I've had it happen a lot when turning the treadmill back on. Only twice, including just now, has it ever like the incline stops mid-walk. I've only had that one other time before. Butt too big. Treadmill broke. We back at 6. Elon butt is so back. It have event horizon. It does not have event horizon. Good lord. No, but thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Cairo. We've got our 2 incline now. Do you walk off stream? Around the house? Am I like going for a walk around the neighborhood or something? Hell no. There are times where like my parents go on a trip and I have to walk the dog daily. So I will be adding like a mile to a mile and a half on those days. Right? I think it was January this year. January, my parents went on a trip to Europe and a cruise to some other like islands around Europe. And it was me and the dog for like 24 days. And I walked the dog almost every day in that. I think there was a few rainy days, but you know, I would do a walk. There were days where I would do like 5 miles with 12% incline. And then I would walk the dog for a mile. Oh, how was the tree trimming? Why are you asking how the tree trimming was? I haven't done it yet. What? Walk the dog on the treadmill? No, the dog's not smart enough for the treadmill. She sees machinery and gets really scared. Hi, Shion! We're at 8.6. I hate seeing the 0.1. I hate that we had to do the reset. Oh shit! I see somebody live that I haven't seen live in a bit. Gilland is a good boy for real, for real. Wow, how dare. How dare. Did dog sleep on bed with you for the 24 days? Yes. Not my bed. I kind of brought my stuff up to my parents' bed because my bed's way too fucking small for me and that dog. And I'd sleep in my parents' bed, and she'd be on top of the blankets there. Oh, it's not yesterday? No, it's today. I think you misheard me earlier. We are trimming the trees today. I think my dad is also taking my mom to surgery, so I don't know if he's thinking like, we're gonna trim the trees today at like 4 p.m. Or he double booked and he's gonna come back later and be like, yeah, I double booked. It's not happening today. You only pretended to be grown up? Huh? Oh, because I was sleeping in their bed? I don't know if that makes me pretending to be grown up. I think it was just, I wanted the biggest bed in the house. For me and a dog in the bed. We're almost there. We've got to walk through, like, the trenches still. And then we end in the factory. We're so close. I need a drink. No, the tree trimming was not yesterday. I think at one point I thought it was. I was like, oh man, how's this gonna go? And I was like, wait, I'm dumb. That's tomorrow. Walk faster? No! I don't want to walk faster. Dad Elon, can you trim the trees on your own? You're a big boy now. Hell no. He actually has a really good tree trimming tool. It's like a saw on an extendo stick. And it's got like a handle and a rope so that you can like kind of make it do a sawing motion while holding it from the bottom. But he wants me up on the roof, kind of like making it so that stuff doesn't get stuck up there while he actually trims it. Elon is a brat after all. Kind of hate how bratty I can be. It's like I don't particularly want to be one. But like I recognize I absolutely do bratty shit all the time. Do bottom to work alone and independently. Where's this coming from? It's not even my job. This is his thing, and he just wants my help with it. I don't give a shit about trimming the trees. This is bullshit. Like,
Elon doesn't shave, got it. He doesn't trim his tree.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't trim his tree, dude. I'm running out of ideas. I'm just like, I'm just here now.
Yeah.
kind of just talking.
I think helping your dad is cool. Oh yeah, you don't want tree trimmings to fall on the roof? Yeah, basically. Oh, Pixel. My dad wants the trees to be like as close to the house as possible, so he always trims them like a foot away. And then next year they start like touching or going over, and it's like, well, they gotta be trimmed again. Elon needs direct instruction. What the heck? Then why we will wax its tree? What the? You're talking about hair removal. Elon doesn't shave the plucks. English hard. Well. I shave most of it. I have been tweezing my face a lot. It's, going well. A lot of the hair that is starting to grow back from when I was first plucking, and it slides out. Get the hot wax? I tried wax strips, and those fucking sucked. But, like on my neck, on the right side, hairs have started growing back. And when I pull them now, they just slide right out, which is like, oh, fucking hell yeah. Pulling hairs with no pain is like, this is so much nicer than the alternative. Try sugar wax. My ex did sugar wax every 3 weeks. Are you still patchy? Not really, no. See, sugar wax good. It slide out. I'm not saying sugar wax is bad. I just don't want to wax the first time. I want to tweeze everything the first time because, like, the roots are stronger the first time. Once it's pulled regularly, then I'll probably be better with waxing because, you know, it's just way faster than tweezing, right? But, I don't want to do it the first time. I did like 5 wax pulls on my neck, and it was rough. That shit kind of hurt. Happy for you, Elin. If it slides out too much lube, we're not talking about that. We're almost there.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
Good luck on the rest of your walk, and
Thank you.
have fun chilling.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Hat Fun's laser. But we get to watch you squirm during. I don't know if I want to do laser. It's tempting, and it's like, I would love the results of it. But man, the money, the going places, the multiple appointments, the pain. There's a lot of stuff that's just like, dude, I just don't want to go through fucking laser. I don't want to leave the house for it. That's the big one. Bye, Uswax. Bye-bye, Foss. God bless you. Stay safe. I'd pay just so you can squirm. Oh my god, Noodles. I'm going after laser. Listen. I'm listening. It's so expensive and like 8 appointments. It's crazy. I mean, noise only my laser tech gets to hear. I would definitely be asking about like the numbing cream, like right off the gate. I'm like, give me the numbing cream. I know I cannot handle any of this. Noises that shouldn't be outside of a bedroom. Lidocaine. What are you guys talking about? Hair removal. So there's many forms of hair removal, right? There's waxing, tweezing, which is kind of the same thing, just, you know, one's AoE. There's laser hair removal, there's electrolysis, there's shaving. I've been waxing / plucking my face. They are recommending laser, and I'm like, I know it's better and a lot more long term, but it's scary. AoE hair removal of Mao. That's what it is. Sex. Yelling bout. Cute sounds, I bet. On the day of the appointment, oh, sir, we out of numbing cream? If they were like, I'm out of numbing cream, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm leaving then. And I'm not paying. I have an at-home laser hair removal. It has 5 settings. And even on setting 1, it feels like a pinch. It feels like, you know, a thumbtack stabbing you, but not breaking the skin. I've tried it on 2 and 3. That fucking hurts. Granted, I've also never razor shaved before it. I electric shaved, so that wasn't as clean a shave or as close a shave as it should have been. The idea of doing like a level 5 burn was like, absolutely not. Mine felt like needles in my pores of my skin. So like that's the at-home laser that is weaker than the laser they're going to have at the skincare place. The skincare place level 5 is probably going to be equivalent to like fucking level 7. I thought you weren't meant to shave. Oh no, you shave. As close as you get it. When you do laser hair removal, they're blasting it with light that basically burns it. Orbital laser this twink boy. You shave it as close as possible. The laser, because you want his little hair, you're not going to be able to shave the root, but that's what you want to, like, blast with the laser. We use a new razor every session. Lesson I learned the hard way. Interesting. Maybe we need to hold Elin down. I don't... No. Mug thought it needed some growth. Nope. Nope. You want to just, like... It's not going to prevent it from working the more hair you have. It's just going to be, you're burning more and it hurts more. You want to, like, if you could have it just be like the last little bit of the root that starts it, that would be ideal. But you can't really shave down to that, and if you pull it, you're pulling that out, so. So best case, you want dark hair and pale skin? Mm-hmm. Elon doesn't want to be held down. Not for hair removal. Fuck no. SMH Elon not spacing his buildings to avoid the ion cannon. We're at 9 miles. We're at 9 miles and this hallway is the end. Perfect for Steppy Boy. It does line up for me. I do have pale skin. I do have dark brown hair. Me as well. 0.6. Do I have any water left? Oh, it's empty. It's at the part where, like, I can still get some water in the straw, but it's coming with bubbles. Outside, what's that? Just think of it like bondage? No! Me, I will get everything new. I mean, I can just use a frying pan. You're out cold, you're not feel it as much. Yeah, I don't really want a fucking concussion. Stop blowing into the straw. I'm not! I'm sucking. Elon's hair isn't pink. No. That'd be cool. We were lied to. Takewu, hi. We know you suck. Ow. Noodles. Elon isn't pink, cry. I was watching Takaru play Satisfactory last night. I went to bed and I woke up to Takaru playing Satisfactory. You leaned, hi. You swallowed too, die time. Smile, Takaru. Takaru, you're way better than Media. With regards to building in Satisfactory. You're both offensive, but you make pretty stuff, and then every now and then you just get tired and you're like, I'm just gonna build a sky bridge. Media is just like, I will never build anything pretty. I will always make sky bridges and gross shit. Both of you are like artists compared to Shocky. Shocky is like, how do I upset Elon the most? Well, I zigzag this belt, and then I build this machine sideways, and then I clip this through the wall. 8.5 plus 0.7. Why didn't we get this video? This would have been a great video to get. The camera's right there. Bring that back. Do this. What is that math? 8.5 plus 0.7. 9.2? 9.2 miles. Now we rest. Yippee, I can still do long days, guys. Where's my mouse? Up there. Close this. Where's my mouse? I just had it. Dude, Where? There it is. There it is. God, that was so hard to see. Okay. We have this person who I have no idea who they are. We have a stream of me. And then we have a stream of this person. I have no idea who they are. Okay. Did you really think I was saying you suck? Yeah. Wakaru, Kumi, Ryan, Yulin blows, poor media. I just never make buildings. I just make flat things that work somewhat efficient. All you have to do, Takaru, is put a fucking roof over your stuff. You could have like an open factory aesthetic with like support beams at the corners and then like a roof, and the aesthetics of your factory go up like 5x. Good job walking off. Thank you. I guess Dylan hasn't seen LT's stuff yet. Who's LT? Gains back. We're 0.8 from 10 mile. Look at that side-on booty. Never after hearing that what kind of drunk you are? Never.
I never went anywhere.
Huh?
I said grids back.
Well, I think they're referring to you stepping off screen and changing your avatar. I'm gonna change my avatar. Also, who is the cutie next to you? That is Grianne. LT equals Synexia? I have never heard of them, Takaru. There's no way they build worse than Shocky. There's no way. Shocky's like genuinely trying to be offensive when she builds. Avatar. EJ. I'm Omega ADHD Snexia so much that it overwhelms me. Okay. Go back. Also, who is a cutie? What about your Satisfactory playthrough? We did that for day 50. We did that, God, 600 days ago. I'm Omega ADHD. No, I just meant more of a Korean than just hat. LOL. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't remember this one. Oh, I do remember this one. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Did I go through it? There we go. No, I just meant more of green than just hat. Oh. I'm confused, but that's okay. I just walked 9 miles. JO gem time? Why do you want it to be JO gem time? No! No, it is not JO gem time. Oh, this is loud. Holy, that's loud. We're, stuck behind the wall for a moment.
What the heck is this?
There we go. Blurryland. Is it blurry for you guys? Oh boy. Can't really drink any water. Can't chug before I sit down. I've kind of gone through it all. Ugh. I didn't realize there was gliders like this on the seats. I hate this. Grr. Ah. Was there settings over there? This map is pretty, and I really like the background of it, but... Oh, there's settings here. Turn off the water sound. I turn off the train sound. Oh, hell yeah, that's going. But there's no...
I don't see colliders.
Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I don't know. Maybe I just back up all the way. That doesn't matter. That's working. And then... Oh, I didn't set my camera to local. Flying. Where is the train? Hello? I have no idea where that is, so, default. Flying. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, he says, before changing more. Anchor. Local. What a comfy world that is. It is definitely like a pictures world. It is definitely for like, take some pretty pictures on an old, like kind of, not decaying, but like falling apart train. It's a lot of vines. There's like 6 inches of water in the train. And it's like going through clouds and whatnot behind it. Train time, Blurryland. It was at the start. Gotcha. I think it's just his own plip-plap. What a comfy world that is. Elon really has to be careful of those panty shots. I try to be. I'm not always super good at preventing them. But I am trying to prevent them. What I really need to do is have the, I really need the PJ's outfit that has, like, dolphin shorts or something. So that I don't need to worry about them at all. I love it. I want the train world like that to have a stop. So I can take pics at the station. I do know of a world, Noodles, that is the, like, essentially it would be the station for this. It's a completely different world, completely different map maker, but there is a world that is very much a, like, sky train station that looks like overgrown and, dolphin shorts, but that's no fun. Look, we gotta have the dolphin shorts first. We gotta have the, I'm listening. See if I can find it real quick. We gotta have the dolphin shorts for stream to be more in line with the rules.
These seats are doing some funky stuff to my legs.
Oh, they kind of are.
I've never seen them like this before.
Also have. Search worlds. Train. Refine search. Last updated. Oh, there's so many trains. Oh, there's so many. There was one. It was in the, I think it was in the Space Jam. New Grass Station. That's what it was. It is the New Grass Station by Japanese symbols and then RYS. But check that one out, Noodles. Because that sounds exactly like what you want. Let me sleep. Later, it's no rush. No, I found it. Oh, and Hobbit also just said it like a minute ago. What was that one anime about the space train? Hey, about the space train. I have no idea on that one. This looks close enough, Grant's back. They weren't gone. My Violet Space Jam DVD. How did I... A symbol. Galaxy Express 999. How to type moon runes. Oh my goodness. Star Rails. What notes did I have? We talked about Risk of Rain with Trogdor. I briefly mentioned Pokemon Legends Z to A October 16th. There are two things I had in my notes that I didn't talk about. The first was that I saw a post from a guy who I saw a post from a guy who, when he got married, he put a you have escaped. Good job. Hi, Satine. They had a Millennium Falcon Lego set that on their wedding registry, and the wife wasn't particularly happy with that. But they were just like, oh, I'm not gonna build it. This is just for, our kid. When you and I have a kid, I'll build it with them when they're 10 years old, right? That'll be a cool Lego set. The wife was like, okay. He had to fucking sit on this Lego set for 10 years, but I saw the pictures of this guy, like, his 10-year-old son. He's like, we gotta build it. We finally get to build it. And it's like, oh, dude, that's so fucking funny that he held on to it for, like, 10 years like that. That's such a wholesome story, though. And then, I saw a fucked up dentist prank. This dentist, basically they were, messing with the teeth of somebody. They were a little loopy, and they pretend to pull out a blinking chip. So it literally looks like a microchip with a blue light flashing on and off. And they're like, whoa, what was this doing in your mouth? And the guy's like, I don't know. Are you sure that you got that from my mouth? He's like, yeah, I just pulled it out. This is really weird. And then he like touches it again, and it starts going deet, 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 deet. And he's like, oh, why is it blinking? Dude, why did you have this in your mouth? And the guy's like, I don't know. He's like, I want to get this away from us. I don't like that it's blinking. And he goes and throws it away in the trash can in like the little dentist room they're in. And like when he puts it in the trash can, they literally have like a fucking, not a bomb, but like a fucking explosion of fire go off. It's just pyrotechnics of just like with fire coming out of the trash can. And this guy, believing that this microchip was just pulled out of his mouth and flared up like that, he's like, what the fuck? This is a fucking cruel prank if ever there was one. Holy.
Bro thinks I'm trying to kill him.
There's one about cats in space on a train. I've never heard of it. Good morning, Yulin. Very easy.
How are you, Yulin?
I just walked 9.2 miles. I'm fucking tired. And I don't know if I'm trimming trees today, so I don't even know if I get a nap.
Wow.
Lamau, 10 years, man. Scott Infinite Patience, me and wife, we will build it together. That's hecked up, Pixel. That's insane. Cats on Mars. That was my notes. That was my notes for the day. Satine.
Yes, hi.
You played as Akuma.
Huh?
Have you done Monster Hunter Wilds with the Akuma collab?
Oh,
Street Fighter.
I don't know. It didn't really like
Really?
because like look. So here's the thing. I don't know if you know this about me, but I tend not to really care for like playing male characters or like being forced into using male characters unless it's like a very specific setting, like fucking Warhammer.
I get it.
So
But
I
it's
like
so
I see
fun.
I saw the Akuma thing, and then I learned that like when you use his armor set, you can't cover the you can't cover the layered on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, I immediately lost interest because I was like, I love the idea of the punchy moveset, but if I have to look like him to do it, I'd rather just use my fucking badass fashion.
I don't like looking like Akuma. It's especially more so that you can make Alma look like Chun-Li or Cammy. But like the
Mhm.
Akuma moveset is so fucking fun in my eyes that I'm like, I'll fucking run around as Akuma. And I haven't. I've been
That's
literally
fair.
just playing as him. You and like Foss, who was here earlier, just like, oh yeah, you have to look like Akuma. Absolutely no interest at all. And I'm like, what is wrong with you two? At least try it.
Look. Here's the thing. I've been occupied.
Gotcha.
Between my new relationship and playing Night Rain, I have been busy.
Gotcha. Oh, Voices of the Void, Halo Pixel. I'm glad they spared Warhammer. Otherwise, I'd lose my mind. Now the same. More reason I didn't bother with the cloud stuff. I get it. You have a different reason. Well, I guess you have the same reason, but you have a second reason, Micaiah. Because it's
Sorry.
arena stuff. All good. Because it's arena stuff, Micaiah has a pure Insect Glaive playthrough. So, like, the moment they saw it was Arena Quest, they're like, I can't do this. And we looked at their guild card, and it was, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 187, 189, 0, 0, 0, all the way down. I was like, oh, yeah, if you've got a pure guild card like that, I get it. I'm glad they spared Warhammer. Wonder more mean is pulling out a real Novocaine injector, but you slot in a vial holding water and screw on a needle that's made out of stiff rubber, not real steel. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kayla. Space Marines are badass. Alarm going off. Gar, so badass. I have an appointment in 10 minutes. You have an appointment in 10 minutes. Or was the reminder?
Yes, I do have an appointment in 10 minutes.
Good appointment or bad?
I just wanted to drop
Not that
by
you have
and
to share
say-
what it is, but
It's fine. No, it's nothing bad. Nothing bad.
so good appointment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I just wanted to make sure I drop by because my sleep schedule has shifted again, so I have not been able to hop on as much early in the morning because I've
I'm
not
on the
been awake.
worst sleep schedule right now. I walk, I nap for 2 hours. Then I'm up for like 3 to 4 hours. And then I nap for 2 hours. And then I'm up for like 3 to 4 hours. And then I sleep for 2 hours. And then I wake up 2 hours before
Degenerate
stream.
sleep schedule.
It is awful. It is horrendous. It's like
I've been going to sleep at like 4 a.m. and waking up between noon and 1. I'm not gonna be late, Violet. It's online.
I've been sleeping at 1 p.m. and then I've been sleeping at like 6 p.m. and then I've been sleeping at 4 a.m. and it's just like, why? This is so awful. None of those numbers match what I just said, but it's just 3 2-hour naps in a day is just like, I hate this. It's so bad.
You need to fix that.
I know, but it's hard. Fine yet. Not gonna be late, are you? Why are you still alive? Because we walked for 9.2 miles, Trogdor. Oh my god, it's almost 2.
I was surprised when I hopped on. I was expecting to hop into a world and you be me, but no, you're sitting here still yapping.
Just had a long one. We were at 4.5 miles and we got Balmora, which is a 1 hour 55 minute video. And I was just like, how do I get out of this?
Fucking we ball?
How do I justify getting out of this? We haven't done a long day in a while. It's overdue. There's no escaping it. I gotta just fucking do it. What do you say? You joke about numbing up a pal. When you flick the rubber needle, it will behave like a proper steel. And there's only water in there you can't numb. But you do this to the person who has a fear of needles? Well, that sounds awful. That's horrible. Yapper, Yuli, Hytrogdor, finally not 10. SMH. We didn't do 10. We did 9.2, which is still a lot. We actually, our treadmill was a bit broken, Trogdor. When we were at like 8.2 miles, Cairo and Kayla each gifted us up. And so it should have been 2 incline, right? But when I pressed the incline button, it wasn't going up. So I had to fully turn the treadmill off and back on, and it had to recalibrate its incline settings. And then we could do incline. It's meant to be. Yeah, that's mean. 9.2 isn't 10 though. Yeah. Dylan could have done 10 mile, but he got mom's spaghetti feet. What is okay. Okay. Oh, who's even live today? I saw one person. Oh, okay, there's like 3. Oh god, I'm looking at who's alive now.
Oh, By the way, Yuli,
Uh-huh.
you know that Miltina body swap I was mentioning, where I would swap the Miltina out for the Miltina body? This is it. This is what I was talking about.
You're a goofball. You're a fucking goofball.
It's a little. I'm known to goof a real little, you know.
What is
I'm
this
known to
person
partake in a little bit of goofing.
doing in VR chat? Okay. They're not doing stuff I want to see in VR chat. This person is doing Night Rain. Really?
Night Rain mentioned? Hello?
I have a friend doing Night Rain. I have a friend doing Fortnite. And both of them, one of them is long overdue for raid. I have not raided her in months. But she was one of the first people supporting me. The other one, I've raided somewhat recently. And she hasn't streamed for the last 2 or 3 weeks. But she had a really bad medical diagnosis that she's basically coming back to. So I'm like, oh, which one do I do? Might do some handwork.
I would say the one that hasn't streamed in a few weeks. As much as the other one is an old supporter, the other person's actively going through something, so I think the support would probably be better allocated there.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's really good logic for either of them, though.
That's fair. It's just my personal, what I would do.
You're just saying that because you want to see Night Rain. No,
I don't know which one is which! You never specified which one was playing which game! Fuck you!
Like you so favor. Good job today, Elon. Thank you. Paper Mario ass avatar. I need to do more Night Rain clips to get a new badge. Do it, femboy. God, the 2D Miltina looks so cute.
I need to play more Night Rain.
Stop stressing what happened over this weekend, I was thinking about it more, Trogdor, and I had a realization that made it worse. And I'm like, God damn it. Whatever. Whatever.
Well, hold on. Tell me later. I'm curious.
I want to
You
tell.
piqued my curiosity.
I don't want to tell too many people. Is the thing. It's.
Okay.
It's
No,
drama.
I don't need to know.
It's me
I don't
drama.
need to know that. If it's none of my business, it's none of my business.
It's cute, but small. There's one person I want to talk about it who knows every person involved and was partially there. Other than that, I've probably been talking about it too much with being like, I had a bad day, there was drama I was in, blah, blah, blah. I got drunk and said stuff, and... Hi, fishy. Oh, brother. Good job with your walk today, Yu. Thank you. It was long, Space Fish. Oh, it was 9.2 miles. Stop getting in drama. I can't help it. I don't even think I'm the one that's wrong in any of these dramas. Hope all turns out fine there. The worst case scenario is they go talking a bunch of shit and that comes back to me. If that doesn't happen, what's probably going to happen is this person that I thought was a friend, we're not friends anymore. But oh well. Want some cocktails? No, I don't want to be drunk for a little bit. Elin, drama queen. Yeah, Elin, you're making drama in a fight. You better win. At the lovely mommy Space Fish high. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. I'm gonna agree with Satine. We're gonna go to the person actively going through the thing.
Yippee.
They're playing Night Rain. I can't tell who they're playing with. I can't tell if it's their mods that they use. But send us to the moon. Thanks for stream. Using doesn't want us here anymore. I do. We've been live for 5 hours. It's time to go. Probably hop on soon when I'm done with this. I will see if I'm napping today. I need to check with Dad and be like, hey, are we still doing tree trimming? Or are you kind of waiting on Mom hand and foot? I got off the bench and just sank.
I'm probably
into
gonna be gone by the time your stream and closing is done, so I'll see you later, Yuli. If I see you on later, I'll try to drop by.
Thank you for hanging out.
Of course, of course. It's good to
Love
see you again.
Blunk. I'm gonna kind of raise up. Where am I putting the camera?
Help me.
We're gonna put it right here. Behavior. Look at me.
My appointment's in 1 minute. I gotta go.
Bye.
I'll see y'all later.
I actually like this. Wait. This is the side that has those things. Okay. We're going to Dice Queen D. She had a really not fun medical diagnosis. She hasn't been streaming for the past 3 weeks, but she's back playing Night Rain. We are gonna go say hi, tell her we love her, and all cheering for her. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for streaming. You, love you. Socials. Thank you. See you, the queen. Thanks you to the great time, Elin and friends. God bless you all, lovelies. Please, I need a nap. Akeru. Flash Raid. Dice Queen D. Spell that right? Did. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did a long stream, 9.2 miles. I don't know what I'm doing today. If I don't tree trim, I don't know what my plans are for today. I'll probably try and get a video out. Ooh, if I do recording, maybe I hang out with Cairo when they stream. Haven't done that in a while. But that being said, Tales of Vesperia tomorrow. I love you. Bye.